so he'll tell
Oh,
you what.
I haven't picked up the load yet. I accepted the load. I have not picked up the
Oh,
load.
I got you.
Good morning, Faye. I have not done the stuff yet, Faye. I was waiting until after the ads. There's that. I'm gonna do the kitty treats. Which means I gotta find the kitties. Here you go. You get your treats. Don't look at me like that. There's the pickles.
We want glass on that.
Yeah, don't forget to take a look at that
Yeah, I
thing I
will.
said.
I will.
King Koopa looking thing. Best I can call it.
Probably a perfect, you know, description of it.
Put a crown
See
on it and
the,
it would be
the
King Koopa.
yeah,
Alright.
that's the right one. All right. Click there, then click back down here. No, I want watermelon on here. I want my watermelon lights.
Okay. Yeah, it's not upstairs. Where is she, I wonder? Where's the kitty cat? She's almost always upstairs.
All right, let's go. Not that
Also, I
one.
don't see Darius. Well, looks like they might be left out.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put a couple there, block them up for Darius when he comes out later. I didn't forget you, puppy.
I said I wish they had the red lights instead of orange. Because I think the red lights would look really good on this truck. The white truck with
Yeah.
all the
So
red
which one's that one
chicken
you're
lights.
driving?
This is the John Ruda.
Oh, the Ruta 389?
No,
Oh,
Classic XL.
oh, Classic XL.
Yeah, his Freight Shaker. And he
Ah,
changed it to for his Freight Shaker because of copyright. He didn't want to get in trouble with Freightliner for using their name without so he actually has Freight Shaker as their.
huh. Yeah, you're right. I've got the 5700 XE, I'm almost positive. But I don't see the 5700.
In the new truck dealer,
Yeah.
which is weird. Okay, so we go painted one. Or we
And
go
there's none
painted
currently in
two.
the used list.
Oh, you don't have any in? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, let's do the
currently, I
painted.
say. Because,
Yeah.
it changes.
Yep. No. Let's go. Should I use
Huh.
watermelon lights on these right here?
My question is, do I... I'm pretty sure I have that truck.
I know I have it, and I hardly ever. I've never seen it in the new truck dealer. I've only ever seen it in the used. These chicken lights get expensive
Ah,
after a while. $60
I
per
forgot it.
light.
Yeah.
And earlier, freaking, like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I only had $70,000 in the bank, and when I got done customizing the truck, total price was like I think 130,000. I was like, oh fuck, whoops. That's what I get for
Yep.
not paying attention.
Nice. Hmm.
And I was like, fuck, now I gotta go take shit off. And I was like, I couldn't get enough to go down to 70, so I was like, fuck it. Just took it in there, did the paint job, and changed the engine
Yeah.
and changed the transmission to what I wanted.
Yep. My driver profile picture matches me now.
Yeah, you. Well, you got to if you're doing World of Trucks. You did a, connected. So.
Well, yeah, but I had never actually uploaded a photo to my World of Trucks
Oh.
profile.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
just a generic photo over there, which meant it
Yeah.
took whatever male generic photo I took from the game. But I went ahead and I actually put the my photo on the World of Trucks thing. Snapped the photo with the webcam.
I got you.
Alright, well, we got a job to go haul a rock bucket from Garden City to Colby, which will knock off another one on the list. I've got the list here.
And the light bar.
Aw.
Dang it. Can't put the light bar and the horns at the same time. One or the other.
Yeah, there's no good light bar for my truck, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The 49X does not have a good light bar.
There we go.
Alright, we are going to rest as soon as we pick up this load.
Tanks. Double chrome. We went, painted last time, so let's go painted. Again. Receiver. I think we went chrome last time. Now this, we can go.
I was told the thunder, the sound effects are really, really good now, but...
Oh yeah. You get into a thunderstorm, you're definitely gonna, yeah. We'll have to come back to that because I know we do want chrome, or did we want the diamond plate?
Don't you stop.
Diamond plate. And then we're gonna go custom connection there.
I gotta do this stupid photo mode thing real quick though, chat. So I can get the indoor water park.
Bottom lights red.
Hey, Mossfrog.
Okay, so this one will give us our half one.
Hey, seriously, people? Move your butt.
It doesn't give a painted version.
What is with all this traffic?
No, not that one. Let's go this one with the lights. Yeah.
They stopped. You go.
There we go. Let's do that. Bottom light. Okay.
American Traffic Simulator. Nice, Faye.
I think that's the whole outside of the truck. Oh, we got ads. Morning, Faye. I don't know if she can hear me.
He.
Or he, sorry. Thinking Freya. My bad. Sorry, Frey.
Yeah, he's just patiently waiting for Empyrean mod to get updated. Reforged Eden 2. Yellow light and this car stops. You piece of... I'm just pixels on your screen. Call me Bob for all I care. Nice, Faye.
Should we do the Eaton Fullers or the Fat Ball? Do the round ball. Chrome handle. I think we'll do the Fat Ball like last time. I have my coffee in here. Coffee cup. There we go.
Missed the shift.
There's the kitty. This is where the kitty's gonna go.
Let's read. Yellow light means stop if you can. Yeah. It does mean stop if you can, but I'm impatient, so get the hell out of my way.
Alright, so should we do the white cat, the orange tabby?
See, I've got the orange
Spotted
tabby on
cat.
the dash. I got the orange tabby on the dash, and the black one
Yeah.
in the bunk.
Yeah.
Gotta have Void Kitty, because I have a black cat, so.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do orange tabby on the dash. Like I said, I'm not gonna put anything in the passenger seat because I gotta adjust the mod so I can have my animated passenger.
Gotta have Mama G.
Mama G. Exactly. Or a little cowboy in the vent.
See, someone said, well, yeah, try saying that with your wife around, because I joked that, you know, it's my wife traveling along with me. So I showed her yesterday. I go, got any problem with that? I just wish I was that skinny. I says, you were once upon a time. So this is you in the passenger seat.
Yeah. I mean, she's had kids and she's getting a little bit older, so yeah, she's gonna. Let's put the scratches on the window so it looks a little used.
Alright, there's my trailer.
TV with the news on it.
Of course, it's never accurate looking at the actual weight of the load, because that includes the trailer when you're...
Oh, I forgot to put forward antennas. Alright, so here, cabin set. This is where we put the taco sticker. Gotta have the taco sticker. Tacos. Taco. My flag. Not gonna put anything on the bed because I gotta edit the mod so I can put my pupper in the back.
Yeah, so I've got the... Yeah. That...
What?
Just dumb.
What?
Oh, did you tell you about that load? So now I've got the low boy with the Jeep
Jeep and the Stinger.
and the Stinger for an 8,000 pound bucket.
8,000 pound, that's all that thing was?
Why?
Yeah. Why? Yeah.
Why?
No, that's just...
Guess I'm not even gonna bother with the first 6 gears on the transmission.
Freight.
Turbo
Yeah,
fuel
there's no need for it.
operational. Nice, Mouse Frog.
Alright, so I think we got everything covered. As far as the
We're gonna
upgrades.
go straight across the road. Right in front of this cop. Yeah, there's no point for the Jeep and the Stinger for an 8,000 pound bucket.
Yeah, no. All the lights are white. There's not an orange light on the truck now. Those are white. They got LEDs, so they look a little yellow. And we're gonna take some pictures.
This is gonna be awkward as shit. Can I? Can I squeeze around the building? Probably not. I cannot.
Alright. And then we're gonna get to the border. That's half the money we have. Literally, at 144,000, just paid 72,000 for the upgrades.
Nice.
Now that's a fucking beautiful truck. Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta do one more thing. Hang on. A couple little minor things I forgot to do. Tires, the rims.
Are you gonna let me sleep
Chrome
here?
rims. Alright. Yeah, that's the Alcoa Classics. We need the chrome.
I took damage pulling out from underneath the trailer. The hell I did.
5 bigger. Yeah, it's got 5 chrome. Classic. Ooh, hang on.
There we go. We got that discovered because I might as well do it while I'm here.
No, I don't want to do white ones. I'm not gonna do painted ones.
This trailer setup is a waste of a trailer setup. I shouldn't have anything more than just a lowboy. It's not. That's what we were just saying, Faye. It's only 8,000 pounds. Like, there's no reason for it to...
That's way overkill for that load.
Yeah. Way overkill. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There it is. I had to sleep through the night quick.
There we go.
Yeah, at first it looks like it's something important, but no, it's just a bucket for a
Wheel loader. Yeah.
wheel loader.
All right. Tires and rims. Another 5,600.
I mean, if it had been longer, I could understand this.
Yeah.
But, well, because, I mean, you know, if it had been a bigger bucket, I could understand the need for this trailer, but in and of itself, there's no need for the Jeep and Stinger
Yeah.
for an 8,000 pound load.
No, by no means. Go right over here and get some fuel, fill up.
Yeah, single drop deck.
Yeah, just
Or just a standard lowboy.
Yeah, there's no need for all that they gave you.
It's gotta be because it's I think it's a modded load.
Probably.
And they did it just because it was part of a heavy haul pack I grabbed.
Was it the Volvo? Volvo
Yeah, it's-
equipment pack?
I think so, because it is a Volvo loader.
Yeah. Are you really? You're in between two trucks, bud. You ain't got no wait. No. You're gonna take that little sports car of yours. It's about to become a freaking paperweight.
At this point, I'm pretty sure the trailer setup weighs more than the fucking bucket does.
Clip that if y'all can. 'Cause
Nice.
ass. He must be an
Approve of
ass
that
if I
video.
do- He's sitting there blowing his horn at me, telling me get out, get out of his way so he can fuel. Oh, now he's gonna follow me. dumbass. Get out of the KW's way.
As I say, he's
I'll
got a
go back
load
and-
on. He's got places to be.
Yeah. Well, he's pulling for Sam's Club. He'd be alright. Alright, everybody. I think that's where we're gonna call it for the night. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
We do
It's
get
a heavy
new
haul
truck.
load, right? So we're gonna throw the flashy lights on just because.
Yeah, just because.
I feel special. It's not really a heavy
Gas tank, what's going on, man? Well, as you can see, we
haul.
did an upgrade for our. We got a new truck. Well, it was a used truck, but we got ourselves a used truck. We did all the upgrades for it now.
Let's say I had to be
See
going
how many-
downhill. There's no way I'm going over 65 miles an hour. The world of trucks load.
Yeah. So we've done 2,600, 2,700 miles.
Indeed, Musrog.
Today.
Nice. I don't know how much I actually got done yesterday.
Well, you're not in the VTC, so it's a little bit harder to tell, but you can look in your career progression for delivery and kind of guesstimate from there.
Yeah, so yesterday I
I'm
did.
roughly 2,700 miles today on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about joining a VTC, but
I mean, there ain't really nothing to
260.
it except for turning on Truckee or
490.
Trucks Books. You know,
That's
and I think that's where all my lag is going, was because of Truckee
750.
today.
750, call that a little 1100, 12.5.
Oh, I love this song.
14.
Amethyst Neon. You too, Amethyst. Thank you for coming out and hanging out, man. I'm fixing to raid over to Mr. Darius Frost. I need to save this.
2030,
again, just to make sure.
2280. I did about 2,700 miles yesterday.
Alright. So.
Across like
Ghost DK,
9
what's going on,
deliveries.
man? Alright, let's start a raid here.
Start doing more long haul after I get the Kansas event done. I missed the Oklahoma one, so.
Yeah. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and copy that message so when we get over to Darius, we can drop that in chat. Ghost, I don't know what's been going on with that. I haven't been able to do any clips for anybody either. It's just Twitch being twitchy, I think. So.
Yeah, somebody else was having issues with clips the other day.
Yeah.
Like a whole different
Alright,
channel
so-
was having issues with it.
Alright, Mr. Utterly Epic Gaming coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. 22 Farming Guy, thank you for your raid. And Flint Raised, thank you for your raid. Tikal, Chubby, Bercy, Skull, Peterbilt, Ace. I know I'm missing some people. Rebel, thank you everybody for your follows. Rebel, thank you for your subscription. I don't know why, but my whatchamacallit doesn't scroll like it's supposed to. I have it set to scroll, but it doesn't. But thank you all for coming out and hanging out. Let's go over and show Mr. Darius Frost some love. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
Mr. Vito coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Craftsoft Tank, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Let me pause it here real quick so I can go close some
German for
windows.
gas tank.
German for gas tank. Interesting.
Last time he came into my stream, He
I will
corrected me
try to
because
keep that in mind.
I think I was calling him Christoph because I was
Yeah.
it was yellow on my chat last time and I could not read it right.
Ah, I
So he
gotcha.
changed the color of it.
Hey, Ghost. There
Appreciate
you go.
that shout out.
You're very welcome. Yeah, we're just hauling again, really overbuilt
Tiny.
load. Yeah, tiny bucket, massive trailer. Trailer weighs
Yeah.
more than the bucket does.
Yeah.
Hey, Neon. You have yourself a good night, buddy. So we've got all the flashies going on just to piss everybody off.
That liquidy ass bucket.
Mm-hmm. Why
Now
not?
that's a big bucket for farm sim. That's the large bucket for the farm sim, but it's a tiny.
Yeah, it
bucket.
still only weighs about 10,000 pounds.
Yeah. But that trailer for that bucket? No, yeah, way overkill.
Just a little bit. Got, what did I have? What did I see on here the other day? I got like almost 28,000 miles on this truck already.
On the used truck that I got, that XL, I think it's like 33,000 miles on
Oh, nice.
it. That was used. Oh yeah, I gotta check out this. What'd you send me? Yep.
Ugh!
King Koopa. That's definitely a King Koopa.
Swung that a little too wide, chat.
Wow, yeah, that's an interesting.
King Koopa.
Yep.
For those wondering what I'm talking about, it's the new dinosaur coming to Scorched Earth. I sent it to Vito earlier. King Koopa. It's looks like a mix between a lizard and a frog with no tail and a bunch of spikes here and here. It's King Koopa. You throw the green in here, call that shit Koopa. Call it a day.
They should
As
definitely
that
name
is.
that thing Koopa.
Oh, I'll tame one and just call it King Koopa.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm not a big Scorched Earth fan. So
It's where I spent thousands of hours playing Scorched Earth.
Yeah, I get it. You know.
Because that's where I started on PlayStation, and that's where I spent all my time.
Yeah. I started Ark before any other map was out. Before the first expansion for the Dinos came out, which I think was the the Rue.
Yeah, see, in my case, I didn't start playing Ark until Scorched Earth came out.
We played a little bit. The server I started on, we did switch over to Scorched Earth when it first came out, but nobody liked it because of all the weather and shit.
Oh, see, that made that kind of made it. Hey, Tyvius. Nope, could not sleep. Roads are doing all right. I think he just snuck in on me. I think he's still streaming. I'm lurking in his channel, I'm pretty sure still.
Well, I mean, it says he came in with the raid from me, so I did not know he was watching. Hey, Mama G.
Gotta have my wife with me.
Frost. Yep.
And there's Darius, and there's Void Kitty. Oh, you stopped streaming? I still got your window open. It's behind another window at the moment.
Whoops.
It's alright, I'll close it next time I tab out. Not a big deal, but...
Yeah.
I was like, I've still got your window open. just lurking, making sure I added a number to your list.
You're welcome, Tyvius.
Yeah, see, I think I'm probably one of the only SGA members that actually pronounces his name correctly. Because it is Tyvius, not Tavius, like everybody says. Because he lives in Thailand, so Tyvius.
Yeah.
And when I told somebody, yeah, but when I told somebody the SGA that, they're like, "Huh, what? Really?" Yes. Do you never go into his stream?
Yeah.
Trying to get the World of Trucks event done too, but it keeps crashing on you. That sucks, buddy.
Do you have any map mods in, Tyvius?
Alright, that adds
If you need
Colby
to.
to the list.
If you need to, I can send you the updated coast to coast map mods. Or you just base game.
So that adds Colby to the list. External
Also, if you
contracts.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, Tyvius, if you have other mods in,
I don't
Okay,
have one to
so-
haze yet.
if you want, Tyvius, I can go through with you and I can
Or
send you the
Topeka.
updated coast to coast and Canada Dream,
Hutchinson.
and I can get with you
Victoria.
in
Okay.
Discord and help you set up your mods in order, because there is a load order. I'm sure you know that, but
Oh,
don't give
there
a
we
call.
go. There we go. No, you
Or-
get out of there.
Nice. Hey, there's the bulldozer.
Yep.
That's a
At least that one I could understand being, you know,
Matsu. Yeah.
Yeah, but the other one was just a bucket for a wheel loader. This I can understand it. Cargo mass is 89,000 pounds. Alright, yeah, put it on a Jeep and a Stinger.
Okay, so Tyvius, you definitely would have to update the coast to coast Kansas.
Hey, Cope, how you doing, buddy?
Cope, what's
going
going
on,
on, man?
How do you get a load to a certain city? You just gotta kind of scroll through and look at the destination. But the best thing to do is when you're picking up your load is click the pin where you just delivered, and it'll say these are all the loads leaving this city. In the event, or in the case of this though, there may be several where you have to you may have to travel to that city first and then leave that city. That's what Summer was saying. She was trying to do where was she trying to go? She was trying to get one out of like Marysville and ended up having to go to Marysville to take a load out of Marysville. She couldn't get one going in, but you can travel up there and then take a load out.
Yeah, that's the one I did because I picked up a load in Oklahoma City and it went to Marysville. That was my
Yeah,
first-
I
that's
mean,
the World of Trucks I did first.
it's entirely possible you may find one, but there may be some cities that you have trouble finding a load into that city.
Yes.
But you can find them coming out.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes that's all it takes is finding a load coming out of that city instead.
Yeah. And it's, you know, Cope, you can, if you know how to use dispatcher. But
Yeah, like Moss
normally
Frog said.
it's all random.
Yeah. Like Moss Frog said, though, too, price per distance, in a lot of cases, is a better filter than total price for the load.
Yes.
Because I'm going a lot of short distance, but I'm grabbing a high value for the distance I'm traveling. It's an easier method to sort. I did not know
Yeah,
that part.
you
Moss
can,
Frog.
Moss. That's getting a,
I
a little
know.
bit more advanced as far as that goes.
Yep, I got Mama G, the kitty cat. I gave the kitty cat a mouse. The kitty cat's got a mouse there.
Nice. Yeah, that mod for both of those are, definitely for base game, and then if you have a modded truck, I have to edit the mod for it.
Yeah, like I said, I've been looking for a modded Western Star, but I don't think anybody has done one yet. And Viking Hammer said he wasn't aware of any really yet. But he capitalized the word yet. So, does he know something I don't? Oh, I'm off, that's why. Like, why didn't I pull under?
XE or EX? Is it 5700 EX?
It's 5700 XE, I think.
XE.
Alright, this Dozer I can understand needing the Jeep and Stinger.
Yeah, definitely.
This I can understand. See, the only thing is, like the Western Star, the only beacons I can get are the corners. It doesn't have one where it's got the big light bar on it.
Yeah.
Okay, this load I'm gonna need to start using the lower 6 gears, I think, in places.
So that was 447. You were one of the 49X though, right? A modded one.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to find, because if you think about it, this 49X here, that's Fumman's 49X.
Oh yeah.
With if you do the SBA where it's got the the less square front, it's granted that I obviously I can have sleepers and stuff here, but this is the Western Star from Farm Sim. I did find a nice bull bar for it mod.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not a lot of mods for the Western Star, really. I did just add some more, but I haven't gone to a garage yet for them.
Yeah, the only one I see that was done for 147. Not sure all what he did to it.
Yep, 28,000, almost 29,000 miles on the truck so far.
Yeah, I can download this and look. Test it and see if it works for you.
Which one is it?
So Western Star 49X edit.
I think I had seen one. It was a
37
49X
different-
edit.
Jesus,
Oh.
it's got 37 different chassis for it.
Hmm.
Crap, 6 different cabins, 5.
Is that out of the
interiors.
workshop?
No. No.
Ah.
Third party.
Well. Link, please, sir?
Yeah, I can definitely send you a link. Like I said, I was gonna, if you want, I can download it and test it for you.
Well, I'll take a look at it too. Just send me a link so I can look at it.
Yeah, there's the link for it.
All right.
It's for 147, so I'm not sure if it needs to be updated for 149 though. So
'Cause, like, see, I don't know really where to go for a lot of these mods either, so.
Yeah, like I said, I just did a Google search, so that was the
Independent
first thing that
truck
came up.
model.
Yeah.
3D, exterior, interior. It's got its own interior, own wheels, own sound. Nation parts, characters correctly sitting in the drive. Color, body, metallic, transmission, gearbox, power engine. Yeah, 37 types of chassis. That's pretty impressive. But the in-game
Yeah.
version actually has a lot of them because you've got with and
Yeah.
without lift axle once you get into the tandems and tries. You
Hmm.
have short, medium, long frame for all of those, but you also have the SBA and the SBD, I think it is, because this
I
is
think
like
it
the
is.
SBD here, where it's got the
Hmm.
square nose. The SBA
Yeah.
is this, but they're separate chassis.
Yep.
So it adds up, So basically, like the six wheel, the triaxle, you end up with 4 or 8 different chassis.
Just because you got the SBD and the SBA. Yeah.
Yep, and then with and without lift.
Yep.
Cabin DLC, cable trailer support.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and download it and check it. That way, while you're streaming, that way. Oh, it's actually off the Steam Workshop. It is.
Oh, is it on the Steam Workshop?
Yep, because one of the download links takes you right to the Steam Workshop.
Oh, interesting.
So it's on the Steam Workshop. Last time it was updated though was back in June, so of this year.
Yeah. Map does not finish loading in 149. It crashes, and so there was a comment yesterday about 149 not working.
Okay. Well, I just subscribed to it, so I'm gonna go into my clean profile with nothing on it. Because I have a profile with 0 mods in it. I'm just gonna try it out by by itself.
Yeah. He said one of the
Yeah.
download links goes straight to Steam, huh?
Yeah, I hit that download one and it goes right to Steam.
Oh, I'll subscribe to it, at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause this has different back windows and cabin stuff. Oh, nice. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking for is something's got more to it. That's one of the reasons though that the Western Star doesn't have a lot of the light bars is because when you start getting into the sleepers, it's got the
Hmm.
bigger, the taller cab.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought it opened a forum page or a web browser, Mossfrog? I don't think I've ever clicked on content browser.
No, near. I don't think I have either.
All right, this is a cluster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
This might be a
What happened
drive
is,
around.
yeah, looks like that cable truck kind of bumped into that little.
Or
Yeah, you got a big old dozer back of that. Oh Lord. You got a line of them behind there. There goes the farm equipment DLC. Got 2 case tractors being hauled off somewhere.
well, that could also be modded loads I have too. I have a
Oh
lot
yeah.
of downloaded mod loads that have farm equipment in it.
Oh okay.
Farm equipment, heavy
Give me a list
hauls.
of those. Give me a list of those so I know those. have the farm.
I think
equipment
I've got like
too.
37 different mods right now. But if I click
Just get-
here,
I was gonna
easy
say,
way to
just
do
wait
it
till
is,
after your stream.
well, I'm curious now as to how many I have. It's a curiosity thing, sir.
Workshop.
Subscribed items. They would be older entries, but I mean, you can see like I've got the improved dashboards and stuff, headlight kits and things for Western Star,
Yeah.
Detroit engines. I still gotta do a GPS voice. I don't even remember where to select the GPS voice.
You go into your audio settings.
All right, yeah. But this Alley Arc bull bars and bumpers.
Okay.
I got some really nice bumpers. For just about everything actually.
International Volvo. Oh, Access Mod Dealer.
And they also have I also have accessories packs for some of this stuff. Driver lists, realistic vehicle lights, traffic density, truck physics, sound fixes, wheel pack, real billboards, real signs. I got a skin pack by Unkerpol. It's got a lot of different truck skins to it, so. I have this Challenger. Yeah, Challenger MT865 and 955. So it adds a couple Challenger tractors. Caterpillar Lowboy. Big old mining truck.
Oh yeah, that one. That one, yeah. That one's been in the game for a long time.
Case 230, 9230. Case Magnum.
Yep.
Case Quad Track.
Yep. That's
and
what
then
I just seen sitting there in the traffic was those two.
More cargo for Lowboy too, so.
Yeah.
This one's got a lot of them.
Yeah. Definitely. Ooh.
I also have Sissel's Mega.
I've seen a
Yep. The Sissel's Mega Pack, but then I also have a John Deere 8R, John Deere 9560, S600 series. I have the Heavy Cargo Pack, which adds a couple. Then Real Companies and the improved dashboard. So, yeah, I'm getting a few. But this is that bull bar. And I can add lights all across the front of the bull bar if I want to.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look up those case ones. I definitely don't want no John Deere's. No, not John Deere for you at all.
You don't want to haul the broken down tractors?
No, not the John Deere's.
What is with the frickin' traffic? Holy shit, look at this.
Jesus.
Apparently we're in Farmville, chat.
Right?
There's one of those dozers. Yeah, I'm merging over, dick. Make room.
It's one of those, get out of the way, bitch.
Pretty much.
Was that ludicrous?
Mm-hmm. Spend $5 for a 10-minute cooldown with no traffic. Yeah, Dixper in this game can make for interesting combinations, but
It can.
my favorite point ever was Yosho. I got Yosho probably the best I've ever gotten anybody with the Dixper stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got him with a left turn Clyde. under an overpass
Oh shit.
with 3 people behind him. So all of them piled up under the overpass. Because like, I triggered it, and because I saw the overpass coming, and he jackknifed the truck under the overpass exactly.
Nice.
And then, because the other 2 people were too close, they both slammed into Yosho. But Yosho went from right lane, jackknifed hard under the overpass. Oh yeah. Nobody wanted to follow Yosho after that in the stream.
I can imagine.
Nice, Tyvius. Awesome. Yep, he updated coast to coast, no more crashing. Katarina B
No worries,
just got
Tyvius.
me another $2,000. And she leveled up. Sweet, good deal. Yeah, this load's a bit heavier for the truck. This is a heavy haul load. 89,000 pound dozer.
Did you want the mid-roof sleeper 72? Or a stratosphere? A high-rise?
I don't know. I don't know really the differences. Probably the mid-roof, because the stratosphere is really, really tall. But I don't know, like, all of what's in that mod.
That's what I'm checking out.
Hauling 101,000 pounds right now? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the total truck weight is right now. I know what the load weight is. Load weight's 89,000, so throw in the truck and everything else, and I'm probably sitting closer to the 120,000 pound mark. Back to your single player save, doing some special transport for sweet money. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing, like, I'm not jumping up through the levels right now because a lot of what I'm doing is shorter hauls. But I want to get the Kansas stuff done, so we've knocked off 8 cities. This will make number 9. So is it camera 2 you use a lot?
I do, yeah.
I have a hard time driving from this view.
I just got so used to it because I like seeing the scenery and the load and all that stuff that I just got super used to it. It's just one of those things you pick up in practice. Because most of the time I'll turn the camera a little bit so I can see the side of the truck, and I'll pay attention more where my front wheels are than I will everything else.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Boss Frog. I prefer first person in the truck for some reason. Whereas Farm Sim, it's definitely more of a third person thing.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm one of those, especially if I'm pulling an open trailer like that, I want to see my load. I want to see the scenery around. Now, if I'm just pulling box trailers, yeah, first person. Once you just look at a box, you'll see the load.
62 for your load, Tyvius, you were 101. Alright, so add 27, I'll be at about 128, roughly, depending on truck. See, I like Edison, listening to Chase from Edison Motors talk about some of this stuff. He's a riot. He had a YouTube short talking about glass for trucks. Why don't we just continue with the straight flat glass that they had for decades in trucks?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be this curved aerodynamic glass? And then he goes, because this dozer with the 22-foot wide blade is the least aerodynamic thing on the truck. So why should I worry about the glass? You know? I'm not worried about aerodynamics when I'm hauling a dozer with a 22-foot wind sail on it.
Yep.
Oh, then he also brings up an excavator. Because I need an aerodynamic windshield on my excavator. But no, if this thing gets chipped, it's $2,200 from the factory because I can't buy just a flat piece of glass for it. Like, come on, people. And that's what it boils down to. They know you're bound to get chips and cracks and things in your windshields, and they can charge you a premium for a specific piece of glass rather than just being able to buy a flat, straight piece of glass.
Yep.
That's why these, companies do this shit. But Chase he's very much a proponent of keep things on the road. Why just throw it away and buy new? I mean, he drives a 69 Kenworth most of the time.
W900, eh?
I think so. He just said it was a 69 Kenworth. It looks like the W900, to be honest, but I'm not a huge truck aficionado, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
More than a piece of glass. But one reason is they do. Yep, exactly. Apple of construction is just buy our part or you're screwed. Exactly. You see my map of Kansas? Sure. Oh, I think I accidentally put a pin in here somewhere.
Just hit reset navigation up there.
There we go.
Right.
I just hit the X on it. But that's mine. But he even went and he goes, all right, so let's talk fuel mileage. You guys think that a newer truck is so much more fuel efficient. He did a run, because he's up in Canada here. You think you have to take coast to coast off? Did you not do the version with, did you send him a new version? Yeah,
I didn't send it to him because I don't have them in my.
Yeah, you need a new version, Tyvius. There's a new version of the mod that drops Kansas out.
Yeah.
But Chase was hauling from, I don't remember exactly where he said, but Kamloops was one of the places he returned to. And he averaged 6 miles to the gallon loaded, 9 miles to the gallon empty. He goes, so why do I need a new truck?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's actually probably better mileage than some of these new trucks.
Yeah. all this emission stuff that they're putting on these trucks, actually, believe it or not, is robbing them of fuel mileage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's like my truck, my F-250 out there. I guarantee you, once the warranty runs out and I do all the EGR delete and all the bullshit emission delete shit, I'll get better fuel mileage.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the reasons I liked my 03 that I used to have.
Yeah, with the 6.0.
Mm-hmm. I left it bone stock. I did have a couple of injectors go on me, but
yeah, that's normal.
I just took a day and tear down the top of the engine, pull the injector, bring it to the parts store, swap it out. I used my dad's scanner. All right, it's number of this injector. All right, now I know which one to pull. Call the parts store, order an injector because they never kept them in stock, given the price. Just no big deal, you know.
Tyvius, there you are. Tyvius, I'm fixing to send you the right copy of Coast to Coast that you need to use.
And of course, I'd always walk into the parts store and they'd try to ring it up and charge me the core charge. I'm like, no. Did you not see me put it on the counter? Here's your core.
Yeah.
Because the core charge was more than the injector.
Yeah. You actually make money during them in.
I remember the first one I did was the number 2 injector. And this was a long time ago. It was $160 for the injector, $225 for the core.
So you made 60 some odd dollars.
Well, no, I saved $225 by bringing the old part in, because I
Yeah.
didn't have to pay the $225 car charge on top of the 160 something.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so it was 160 after you turned the core in.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would
I
have
thought
been
maybe.
it would have been like almost $400 if I didn't turn the core in.
Yeah.
Because he tried to ring me
All
up
right.
for almost $400. I'm like, no, and I banged the counter with the thing. I brought it in so that we could make sure I got the right part. Remember? He goes, oh yeah, my bad. Took the cord charge off. Like, you dick, you
Tyvius,
almost.
check your Discord messages. I just sent you Coast to Coast and Canada, Canamania. Those are the updated ones for 149 in Kansas.
It's like, because he was about to grab the thing off the counter and
Off and charge you.
and charge me the 225 core on top of it. No.
Yeah.
And of course, I had ordered it next day, so that morning, tear the thing apart, get the call about noontime. Okay, parts in. Go swap it out. Grab the new one. Come home. Put it in. Put the truck back together. Go to work the next
That's
day.
one thing.
I did it on the weekend.
One of my managers, when I worked for AutoZone, one of my managers used to do that all the fucking time. He would, freaking ringing people up for, something, and it had a core, and the person brought the core in with them, and he would still charge them the core charge.
That's a dick move.
Yeah. And some people wouldn't pay attention to it, thinking they had it taken off because it was sitting right there on the counter. And he did it on purpose. He did it for his, sales numbers.
Yeah, see, that's a dick move. But yeah, the only reason I got rid of that truck was it got to a point where I had an injector giving me fits, and I knew it was because I was having a hard time starting, especially in cold weather. I know I've got an injector going. You'd go to start accelerating, you'd feel the sputter from the injector. All right, yep, I've got an issue, I know. But I didn't have the money at the time to replace it. Plus, the truck needed rear leafs. I needed to do another brake job on it, and the plow I had at the time, I needed to do a complete rebuild of the pistons and pump.
Yeah.
And that's because I actually managed to go a year, almost 2 seasons, with the plow with blown out seals in the pump. And what ended up happening was I was plowing my driveway for my wife. It was a friend of hers. And I was going up the driveway, and I had the blade angled all the way to the left. And I was hammering up this driveway because it's about 350 foot long driveway, but you're going up the side of a fucking mountain. So to say the angle is steep is a bit ridiculous. At one point, you're climbing like a 24% grade. Then it levels out a little bit. Then it turns a corner, and it's almost like a 30% grade. But I'm hammering up this thing because I know I need the speed to get all the way to the top. And it was a light, fluffy snow. And as I'm going up, I drifted to the right side of the driveway. I was trying to go up the left side.
Yeah.
And when I drifted over, I clipped a rock on the right side of the driveway, and it slammed the plow back on the right side. So it went full left to full right angle. And it actually snapped one of the hoses. I was able to, for the angle.
Gotcha.
So I was able to lift the plow up, drive to the dealer 3 towns over, a half-hour drive. I'm doing this, of course, on a Friday evening. I literally pulled into the driveway, grabbed the fluid and the hose from the parts from the Fisher plow dealer, changed it in their parking lot, and they were closing the store as I was changing the freaking hose.
Oh wow.
I put the plow down, started changing it in the driveway. The guy closed the store, came out, and he goes, "Oh yeah, you snapped that really good, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did."
Just a little
And he
bit.
goes, do you need a hand or anything? I go, "Nope, actually, luckily the way it snapped off, I was still able to get on it with a wrench and get the, get the parts out and stuff.
Yeah.
So it worked out well for me. But oh yeah, I ended up having to top it off with fluid, and from that point on, it would not maintain full lock to either side. If I went full lock to one side and tried
Yeah.
to go plowing, it would try to force itself the other direction. It'll touch more. I didn't even hit a way station with this load.
Nice.
Um, so I knew the internals on the pump were shot.
Yeah.
I knew the internals on the pump were shot, but the pump rebuild and pistons was gonna run me like $1,400. Because I could get 2 remand pistons and a pump rebuild kit. Um, the remand pump was $1,000 by itself, but the rebuild kit was only like $600. But the pistons, some new hoses, because the hoses were starting to get a bit old, so might as well look at doing the hoses while you're tearing all this shit apart.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it was a 9-foot straight blade. So it's like I gotta put that much money into the plow. I've gotta put a bunch of money into other stuff. Do I really sit here and um, do this, or do I trade the truck in? And ended
Yeah.
up trading the truck in. All right, so we got that load done. That's Emporia.
Well, I mean, I'm sitting here playing the game with this truck in.
No issues
I am.
so far, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting here building it now. The in-game 49X paint jobs that come with the
Mm-hmm.
game are not lining up right. So you'd probably have to just go with a flat color with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, so like custom skins aren't quite lining up.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that makes
everything
sense
else
if he
seems to
used
be
his own
working.
model.
Yeah. I mean, I went to the Access Mod dealership to get it.
No, 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 no. Buy 49s, 57s. Yeah, see, there's no 5700.
Yeah, exactly.
The
That's
only
what
way
I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
be able to find one is
In the used dealership.
used dealership. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye open to see if I can find one.
Yeah,
That's weird too.
it is.
Oh, do you need help, Tyvius? We can jump over to my Discord. That way, in case
Yeah,
anybody else wants to
no
jump
worries.
over there.
Yeah.
I'll be in the trucking channel, Tyvius. Make sure you have. There we go. Let's see rolls. Go.
All right.
Give you that roll too. Whoops.
We're in trucking Discord voice channel. There
Welcome
you
in
are.
there, Tyvius.
You're muted and deafened.
Oh, do I need to? You should have permissions to chat in here with no issue.
There, there.
Oh.
I'm there.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Okay, I've got you muted on the stream. I'm gonna share my screen.
Yes, sir. You need
On,
help with your
on,
load order?
yeah. Well, I don't know. It's really weird. Let me How can I share my?
Alright, so
Okay, there we go. There we go.
this was to Emporia we just did.
Yep,
That
just
should have
for,
given us another, yep, 9 to 14.
just a heads up, ATS, you cannot just activate mods in any willy-nilly order. They actually do have a
6,
load
7,
order
8,
for 'em.
9.
Yeah,
Not like
yeah.
farm scum.
I know. I've done load
All right.
orders with ATS and ETS2, like
Okay.
That's
hundreds
9.
of times.
Yeah.
So,
Emporia.
okay, so
Where else
I
can we
unlo-
get to here? We've
I
been to
lied.
Dodge City in Kansas.
I'm seeing
Done the
you too,
Wichita. Ooh, ooh. Ah, we have not been to Hayes yet. That'll
Hey,
work.
Darius?
Yep.
Darius? I can't hear anything other than you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Did you want to go to a different room real quick, Tyvius?
Yeah, I can do that. I
Okay.
can do that.
Just
Give
jump
me
up
a
into
sec.
farming. Let's go up into the farming Discord right above here.
Okay, hold on. Farming.
alright. We're gonna go do a rock truck. Load is in this yard. That works for me. That works for me. I'll take this. Got a Volvo A25G. Let's go haul Let's Dig's Volvo for him. I know I'm not in the right state for Let's Dig, but... Air the back of the truck up. Air the front of the truck up. Yeah. Let's go haul this Volvo, chat. 183 miles into Hayes, Kansas. This is where it'd be nice to have the head tracking. I should look for just head tracking software using my camera. I don't think I need the... Because I don't want necessarily an eye tracker, because I can keep my head straight. You know, I can keep my head fairly straight and still look at my chat windows. But if I have the eye tracking software, every time I turn my eyes, it's going to twitch the screen around. So I think I'd rather do like a head tracking software. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel to get us to our destination. But I think we might need to stop for sleep. We might be able to get this load in. We'll see. Whether dry bulk, good jobs, good payout, or average. I think with the dry goods, Moss, a lot of that depends on whether it's considered a high value cargo or a like a just-in-time delivery. Those can jack the price up on it. Mr. Cope, are you still out there, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Kinda want to buy a trailer, but even the singles are 50K bare minimum. Yeah. Trailers can get expensive. That's one of the reasons why I don't ever pick up the trailers either. I just do like the regular freight contracts because you get the variety without having to invest in the trailer. Now, that said, there was a time where I used to buy trailers for all of my drivers, and I'd get them the reefer trailers, the 53-foot reefers, because supposedly it made them give you, made them have the highest value income. But I don't know if that's really a thing or not. Oh, that reminds me. Audio.
Fajn wyrazimy.
No, can't do that. English.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
All right, I'm back.
Slow your roll. Speed trap reported ahead. Continue straight.
Welcome back.
Keep left.
Yeah, so he had a
Keep right.
Midwest expansion mod that has not been updated in there. So
Turn left.
That'll do it.
Turn right. Exit left.
Sky, Spanish, Italian.
like I said, there's only I think 5 base game English ones.
Well, they have the English with all these sound fixes. I don't know what that means.
I think it's just I'm not 100% sure. I don't really use those. So
At the roundabout, take the first exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it makes it
Dream
really
that one.
hard to hear.
Yeah.
Head the roundabout. Take the roundabout. Take the fourth exit. Head the roundabout. Take the fifth
I just love
exit.
the Russian accent. Eastern European
Yeah.
accents. So that's why I use the Russian one. Hello.
Head the roundabout.
Okay, I'm
Take
back.
the sixth exit.
Okay. Well, welcome back.
Exit now. At the roundabout,
Volume down so I
take
don't
the
blow my
third
head
exit.
Is everything all right?
Yep, we got it going.
Okay. Cool.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
There's
guessing.
a 5700 XE day cab in the used cars.
Nice. There you go.
That's one way to get one.
Slow your roll. Speed trap reported ahead.
But yeah, I bought that truck. I haven't driven it yet, but I built it and bought one. So
I just turned the voice navigation volume like all the way up, and I can still barely hear the damn things.
yeah. What's your master volume at?
Go straight on.
Not very high.
Oh,
Keep
well,
left.
that might help.
Now, many times throughout my life, I've had the opportunity to learn how to be how to become a truck driver, and
Don't
then
think
I
that one's
started
working.
playing this game. Made me wish I had taken the chance.
I don't think that voice is working. There's no preview to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I don't think that one's working.
Make a U-turn.
What's that one?
You have arrived at your destination. Your route
The
guidance
Grand Tour.
is now finished.
Oh, the Grand Tour one.
There's no preview to it, but see what happens. Turn it on and see what happens. If it doesn't actually give me any voice, then I know it doesn't work. Where the garage is located and the jobs they can take. Had one where I could give me 20K for a high value boom lift job. Yeah.
I'm heading out for dinner, guys. You have a great trip. Catch you next time.
Will do.
Alright,
You
guys.
take care there, Tibius.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's another thing too, like not really knowing what is necessarily going to always be present for cargo there and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just, you know what? I stopped doing the trailers and stuff like that. I'm running out of fuel. What do you mean? I got 285 miles to empty. Piss off. Hey, Zodiac. Roads are alright today so far. First we hauled a wheel loader bucket, then a giant dozer, and now I'm hauling Let's Dig's Volvo. His A25G rock truck. I know it's the wrong state and it's nowhere near him, but I'm gonna call it his anyway. Well, it's a Volvo A25G.
Yeah.
A little bit newer than Barney, but I'm gonna call it anyway. That's a tight roundabout right there. Alright, car. Fucking move it or lose it, buddy. That's it. You're getting run over. Freaking sit there and just like he was slowing down and speeding up right beside me. Dick, you're getting run over. Like, I tried to slow down so he'd keep going and he slowed down with me. Ass. Those are my biggest traffic infractions, tapping cars. Yeah, I got 227 till empty, and I think I've only got like 78 left on the job. You're getting really low on fuel. Not really.
Yeah.
I still got 34 gallons of fuel. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
One of my pickup truck holds.
It's right about what mine does.
Yeah, I think we got a 28 in our F-150, so.
Yeah. Usually. All right, Darius. I think I'm gonna bow out. Call it a night.
Sounds good, Mr. Vito.
You have fun.
Yeah, well, just gonna log some miles, right?
Yeah. All right, brother. Talk to you later.
Yep. Appreciate the raid earlier. Oh, now what do I do? It's gonna be all quiet in Discord. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna probably go do is go hang out with Reyes while he plays with his ROADs. Will do, Mr. Vito. Thanks for checking out that mod for me. I'll activate it in a little while. That's coming up. I've not heard any GPS voices, so I am thinking for sure that this is probably broke. Yeah, I'm impatient. I'm muscling out to your traffic. Can I avoid the stop sign? I did. Yay, welcome to Hays, Kansas, home of the fucking roundabout. I drive over all their nice brickwork and the roundabouts and squish it all into the ground. Just because. I don't know where we're delivering this in Hays, but it's going to be up ahead here. Alright, so clearly that GPS voice is not working. I didn't think it would, given that it was no preview, but... let's do this one and see what happens. Yeah, we like this one. Truck sounds like it has a cold. Nah, it's a jig brake. Alright, where am I parking this? They want it backed in over there, huh? Yeah, you can have a human GPS, Zodiac. This one happens to sound like a Russian woman. Oop, did I hit something? I think I did. Oh yeah, I clipped that. That should be another one. Yep, that's 10. So that knocks off Hayes. I'm writing them down because it's easier to keep track of it. Hayes, we need to get into Hutchinson, Phillipsburg, Marysville, and Topeka. So those are the last 4 we need to get to. So leaving Hayes, we have City, Colby, Enid, Kansas City, Carlsbad, Dodge, Pittsburgh, we've been into Reno, Lamar, Clovis. What if we drove up to Phillipsburg? I don't think there's anything coming out of Phillipsburg or Marysville, though. Still need to do Hutchinson. Oh, it's not going to show me those because I'm not in those cities. So maybe what we need to do, maybe we can find a regular job going up into Phillipsburg or something. We may have to just like fast travel to one of those towns. Or like drive up to Phillipsburg here and see if we can't pick up freight while we're here. I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive up there. Well, first things first, we're gonna come down here, get fuel, and then we'll head up there. While I'm at it, let's options, audio. Not a huge fan of that one, so let's try this one to see what it sounds like as we go. But before we go, let's save it up quick. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go. Oh, no! Don't delete. Save, please. And we are gonna hold it right here. While I hit the BRB, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna get up, stretch, go use the little boys' room. Be back in just a minute. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's just poor Mr. Reyes over here, and it's quiet this morning, so I'm gonna come sit here and chat with him while I lurk and drive all of these nasty roads he keeps me. Right, chat? Drive some roads. Do the thing. I thought it says I have 20 traffic violations, but it only has up to 19.
Somewhere the math ain't mathin'.
This is correct. Somewhere the math does not math.
I'm ready. You ready? Ready? I'm ready. You ready? Let's go.
Listen to my Neil Patrick Harris GPS.
Why is that?
As I say, is whoever made
Continue
roundabouts
straight.
is evil. It was you,
No, it
wasn't it?
I did. Nope.
Alright, you drive through Hayes, Kansas in the frickin' roundabouts while you're hauling the load. And tell me they're evil.
No, you said you said the person that made
Okay,
up roundabouts
left.
is evil, and that's
And
not
then
me.
Turn left.
When you happen to be named evil, that person is evil,
Turn
so...
left.
1 plus 2 is 8.
Ahead.
I don't think
Turn
that's
right.
how that works.
Sure it is. Oh, crap, this is not a fuel station. Jump on comms. But all you get out of me tonight is sneezing hay fevers, kicking your butt. Oh, you got the yellow allergies.
Someone else is suffering with the allergies?
I've got a real truck, Zodiac. Guts me a real truck. It's right there. Turned up at the Volvo shop, the last truck I'd buy. Just not a huge fan of Volvo, I don't know why. I don't know why.
I
Probably
don't like
'cause
their cars, but I do like their panel trucks. Like the small vans.
Probably because the last Volvo I drove was a piece of crap, and I didn't like it at all.
Yeah.
That is most likely why I don't like Volvo trucks. There's Sister Kier, but we're going to call that Dahlia, because Dahlia loves Kiston. She's looking up at Kiston. There's Kiston. There's Darius. I call that a day. 3 cats. Plus a wife. No, I don't have enough money to do that. It's expensive doing the cab and stuff, apparently.
Aha!
Guess we're not doing that right now, chat. Guess we're not doing this right now, are we?
I can't jump. I can't jump. Okay, I'm gonna do whatever you do. What? My wife's name is Felicia. No, you can't do this. No, you're gonna hear it.
Lights.
I'm
Camera.
watching Deepwater
Drive.
Horizon, so. It's the very end, which is the good part.
I don't think I've ever seen Deepwater Horizon.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's based off the events that led to that accident, right? Though.
Yes, it is.
That's what I thought. I'm familiar with the movie in that, you know.
Yeah, you're familiar with the accident.
Turn right.
The movie is
Well.
extremely well done.
That's one way to do this.
Turn right.
We're having a great time,
Turn
chap.
right.
I can get fuel here, can't I? I think. Jesus, the drivers. Been a pretty profitable.
Alright, so...
I have a garage there with no drivers in it. It's not doing me a whole lot of good, is it? I just picked up haze, so I'm not expecting a huge amount of... out of it, but you know, hey. Well then. I guess I can't repair here or do any of that until I upgrade this garage. I ain't doing that yet. Because this is expensive.
Shit.
Then why'd you do it? Did you do it just for a second, see how it feels?
Turn right.
Is there anybody here from the drill shack? Nobody. Just the administrator who made it out by the skin of his teeth.
Ahead. Turn left.
Although in a sick twist of fate, I'm kind of glad they lived, because they gotta live for the rest of their life knowing that they caused this shit.
Yeah, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
All about
expecting them all
paycheck.
to have. Yeah, not all of them have a conscience, Farrah.
It's a paycheck. They don't give a fuck about all those people on that rig.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh, well, whenever they meet whatever gods they pray to, they'll
They
have to
don't
face
pray
it.
to a god. That's why they're
Well,
in that position.
Well, then-
Because they literally have no fucking
then
soul.
they go to nothing.
yep.
And that's what they deserve. An eternity of nothingness.
282 gallons of fuel at $4.34 a piece is not a fun paycheck. It's $1,230 in fuel.
Turn left.
That's a bill. I need to actually go back to theirs because we need to repair and I need to sleep. So let's go back there instead.
Okay, keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Ahead. Turn left.
And turn left. And turn left.
Turn left.
Stop sign? What stop sign? I didn't see a stop sign.
Turn right.
Did you see a stop sign? I didn't see a stop sign.
Okay. What can I get rid of? That can all go. The bus depot. Where can I put the bus depot?
Oh Jesus, $10,000 to repair my tires? Nope.
How about no?
Well, my tires are starting to get worn.
Sure.
But it's $10,000 to replace my tires. I love how my co-insurance covers the cost of tires. I can't think of a single insurance company that would cover the cost of tires.
Alright. Where can I put services?
Nice, Christine. $6,000. Go, Christine.
Turn right.
Oh, the button didn't work. I had paused this and the button didn't work to turn it back on. So what's the overarching project tonight, Reyes?
Changing the industrial over to a different design so that things flow better and I have more space and
Oh, your grid pattern thing you were doing?
but it's a manifold design where the each of the little industry like lines is its own module, and the trucks come off of the highway into the manifold, then they come off the highway and they can either circle back around, but they're on a different a separate side of the highway, so they're not crisscrossing and trying to do back and forth, or they could go down here and deliver to the cargo harbors or the train terminals. But it's all laid out so that they don't crisscross a whole bunch.
Keep
and
left, and then turn left. Ugh. Turn left.
But right now I'm trying to figure out where to put all the like bus depots and
I
all
gotcha.
that crap because I don't have really anywhere to put them right now.
Alright, let's see. Phillipsburg. We still need Topeka, Hutchinson, Phillipsburg. Emporia puts us near Topeka. We could do Kansas City because it actually puts us outside of Kansas City. Then we can drive into Topeka and pick up a job. I like it. We're gonna haul doubles dry fruits for Swift. Ugh.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear the name Swift without thinking of the acronym for it, but I can't use it on Twitch because I'm pretty sure it'll get him demonetized.
Are you ready for the best drive ever?
Or whatever
Let's
the
go.
fuck punishment is on Twitch.
Well, you can have up to. I doubt it's gonna be a copyright strike, but as far
Continue
as
straight.
things
Bad
go,
words.
yeah, if it's bad
On a mature
words,
channel, you can damn near say whatever.
yeah, unless you offend somebody specifically and they report your channel, doesn't matter. You're a mature channel. But this load is cursed, and I haven't even picked it up yet. Of course, Neil Patrick Harris, the GPS goes, "Are you ready for the best load ever? I'm picking up a Swift load." That is impossible, sir. Yeah, I mean, defamation, but that'd be tough to prove that you defamed somebody's name enough to impact that company. It would have to be something pretty severe brought to that company's attention, and then the company would have to decide whether to go after you. So
It's been nixed, so. Just
Continue straight.
There are
There are limits.
There are limits to what I will
Turn
say even on a mature channel. Like, derogatory terms, even if meant as a joke, I won't allow. Not happen.
well, all right, yeah. If it's a derogatory term like that, yeah, that's liable to get you in trouble.
Yeah, so that's why we're playing.
You've arrived.
I truly didn't even know what you were talking about, so I was like,
wait a minute. Both from one technically and from someone who knew someone who worked from Swift, so he's just rubbing his temple, shaking his head.
no, because I can't figure out how the fuck to do this.
Okay, that works too.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be the best ride ever. Here's to a great trip. turn right.
One thing I like about this game is that it doesn't, for the most part, have vehicles that will try to go around you for a faster off-ramp. Yeah, the traffic's usually fairly decent. I run a traffic mod anyway that
Continue straight.
does help some of that.
Okay, keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Right after this truck, I should be good to go. Dump truck. Yeah, traffic in a simulation versus traffic in real life, there are a lot of dum-dums, we'll say. But welcome in there, Haste Dragon.
Continue straight.
I used to drive, or I used to drive. I have driven truck. But I never actually ended up fully getting my license and driving for a company.
Keep right. Let's roll.
Because I left the company to go into my own and do stuff, and then
Spine issues.
spinal issues.
Unfortunately, I know that all too well. Not about driving trucks, but spinal issues impeding the rest of your career.
Yeah. It's fun times. Not really.
Super! Although at least more doctors believe men when they say they're in pain than women, so there's an upside.
What was that?
Slight. Said although doctors believe men more when they say they're in pain than women, so just like a 0.5% upgrade, but it's an upgrade.
Yeah, when you're hauling 42K, had 2 cars trying to get... dumbasses. Alright. One second, chat. Alright. Yeah, I'm slowly getting back into the hang of playing this one here. Yeah, I mean, you can do your best in a truck to try and leave yourself plenty of room to stop, but when idiots freaking cut you off, well, it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Sorry. It didn't involve a big rig, but there was an accident my wife was showing me happened this past week sometime on the main turnpike. Wrong way driver on the turnpike caused two separate accidents. The first one was with a pickup truck that apparently it was like a glancing blow. No injuries from that one, but then this Honda Civic, I guess it was, hit another truck further, like a few miles down, they needed to use DNA to identify the victims. Because both vehicles burst into flames. Not dental records.
That's either fire or they were going over like 65 to 70. So.
Well, it was the wrong way on the turnpike, so at least somebody was doing 70.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they didn't go DNA evidence, or sorry, dental. They went DNA.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. That's either fire or ridiculously high
Continue
impact
straight.
speed.
So yeah, Oof is right. There's 3 victims in total.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
I will continue straight, but the speed just dropped, dude. Coming down the mountain when that happened.
Okay, keep left. And then exit left. Exit left. Exit right.
Missed my shift. Notorious for that. That's too bad, yeah. Oh, come on, I missed my shift. Damn. I borked that shift. Ow.
Another really good movie. Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Is that the one with, no. That's not
Denzel
Unstoppable.
Washington and Chris Pines.
Oh, yeah, the train.
Yeah.
That's a good movie, yeah.
Which is funny, because in the same guy who plays the fuck up in this movie played another role in Deepwater Horizon. He played Jason Anderson in Deepwater Horizon, but in the drilling rig, which was the 11 members of Deepwater Horizon who died, there was a Dewey in there. And in this movie, his name is Dewey.
Aha.
So.
Everything that happens, 285 isn't much better. Top 10. Oh. Yeah, Rockies are pretty nasty.
Oh, yeah.
I live on the opposite end of the country, though.
You know, maybe that's why I had so many weird incidences as an EMT. Because when I was an EMT, part of my call cycle for my clinicals included the 138, which is the most dangerous road in the country. Oddly enough, that's where we got the Gila Monster incident. It was just stop at 138. Which was hilarious, just because no one wanted to listen to me. When I told him, don't unwrap his arm unless you're ready to catch a lizard. A poisonous one. No one believed me it was really a Gila monster. And it sure as fuck was.
Lee Mac 82, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing? All this early Sunday morning. Pay attention. Drive in a straight line, please. Well, not a straight line, but drive in your lane. How's that? We'll start there.
You know, the only dispatch area that dispatched more ambulances than us was in New York City.
For what?
Ambulances. When you called 911 and they dispatched ambulances, the only region that dispatched more ambulances than us in the Antelope Valley.
Us where?
Keep left.
When you called,
Where she used to be as an
when I used to
EMT.
work, when I was an EMT doing clinicals.
Ace Dragon, thanks for the follow.
Okay, in the AV. You never said where. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Alterac Valley? What?
I said the AV.
You said the AV at the very
26?
end. I didn't hear where you were talking about.
Dang, I'm 26, Ace Dragon. Alterac Valley, what? My mounting global keyboard with silent red switches. Never heard of it. Never heard of that keyboard there, Simi. Mounting global? Well, let's check them out quick, shall we? Delay.
All right.
Just started 3 hours ago doing the heavy big loads, the pilot car. Nice, Haste. It's a good way to level up. Yeah, you're not going to be able to... You'd have to whisper me the link, Semi. Oh, Mountain Globe. These the ones there? I gotcha. So you got it with... Oh, this here. Oh, it's interesting. Hmm. Certainly interesting. Definitely out of my price range, but certainly interesting. I have no idea what the difference between these are, but yeah, interesting. Did your stream die, Reyes? Or did I pause it by accident? No, okay. I just paused it without realizing it. Sitting there like, his stream hasn't moved in a while. Alright on, Semi. I get it. It's like the mouse pad my wife got me. I was looking at him one day, commented on it. She looked at him, and next thing I know, one showed up in my house. Uh-huh. Either my Discord crapped out or they muted. Because they're quiet. Yeah, kids stuff. Well, yeah, I can imagine, Semi.
I'm here. I just had muted for a minute.
Alright, I was just about to say, like, either... of course I gotta pull in for the way station. Wasn't sure if my Discord had, you know, pooped itself again. As we know loves to happen. Sounds like you're running out of a bit of steam there, son.
Yeah. a road there, you motherfucker!
Is it doing that bug again on you constantly?
Every time I try to move the bus stations, it tells me that. Every motherfucking time. I can move any other building in this fucking game, but bus station, not happening. Fucking stupid.
If you have Factorio questions, the guy in Discord with me that's swearing about city skylines is the person asked that question, send me. 'Cause I know nothing about Factorio. Right, Mossfrog? Uninstall, go back to City Skylines 1.
Keep right. Let's roll. And then exit right.
I did try to play it for a little bit semi, but I don't know, I was having a hard time getting into it at the time. Go back to it at some point.
Keep right. Let's roll. And then turn right. Turn right.
You're playing it until Foundry hits, but no release date on Foundry. Yeah, I saw Foundry's not until sometime next year. But there's no official release date yet. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. I'm into some ATS right now because Kansas just dropped. I was playing a bit of Ark yesterday afternoon. Didn't stream it, but I was playing some. It'll either be Ark or Satisfactory tomorrow. I don't know which yet. Got more prep factories to make for the nuclear build. Goddamn van, you brake checking me, you prick. I do go to check on the Ark server here in a little while and see how it's doing. Oh, hey. Was that a big bada boom there?
Okay, keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Old Nebula. Don't worry, I will.
I was gonna say, with the bugs that he's been going through at times.
Took my glasses off.
Last place you want to skip a or miss a shift is going up a hill with a load. What in the heck is going on here? Perfect. You're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this. Both gonna go. Worked out good for me. Yeah, there seems to be some serious issues when you try to move bus stations. Every time you've tried to do it, you tend to have a bunch of freaking issues.
Well, it happened when I first started, right before I started the stream too. That's why I had planned to start the stream at 9 o'clock, and the stream was like 25 minutes late because I was fucking dealing with that bullshit every fucking time. It's stupid because.
Yeah, that's gonna be something with the game programming at that point.
In the other game, it was never a problem, and so it's just like, you know, how do you deliver this game and now you have these problems? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, probably something they changed in the code between the versions has now caused me, you know, issues with the bus stations. Extra build and satisfaction is gonna be a little big. Just finished part 1, 1,000 gift trees. Oh, that's nothing. You should see what Pobcac was doing yesterday. Kind of jealous of that frickin' blueprint.
Let's roll. And then exit right. Exit right.
If you didn't see it, Aussie Kanga, his blueprint is 1,000 kilometers in diameter, or sorry, 1,000 meters in diameter. And it's 3,744 gift trees. Crashed vehicle? What the hell? He was going around me.
Turn right.
My arm's going to sleep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sounds like you're both on the struggle bus right now as far as sleep goes.
Well, I'm just focused because I'm trying to figure this out, how I want to do it.
No worry.
Okay, keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Want me to go tuck you in?
Keep right. Let's roll.
Okay.
And then
Go lay
turn
down,
right.
I'll be right there to tuck you in.
Turn right.
Lay down. Thank you for the amazing food.
I'm glad you liked it. It's already in the fridge. I covered it.
Perfect.
Let's try to do.
Pillow that you're laying on. That's sweeter. She's snuggled up, like curled up on Jackson's pillow. Just
You saw it, you're not that nuts, Hossy. going for 100 stars a minute. Nice. Yeah, Tyvius, I think he's gonna be trying to do some record number of stars a minute or something like that.
Uh, 110, 100, either 100 or 120 stars a minute. But it's literally going to use all the materials on the map just for the thing. At least it seemed like it was. Because when he told BL Andrews what he was doing and, you know, what he was planning, BL Andrews goes, "Is there even enough ore on the map for that?"
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh man, you have a good one. Thank you for the lurk.
There we go, that makes number 11. We just got into... So that takes care of...
I wonder...
You do want to play on the save after it's done? Yeah. Alright, so that was Phillipsburg. So we need Topeka, Marysville, and Hutchinson. Can't find jobs in Topeka because I'm not in Topeka yet. So let's see, is there something...
Do I like sashimi? Not really. It's not my favorite.
I may be the Vice President of America, but you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action.
Hey, Puncher. How you doing today?
Alright, let's... We're gonna get rid of those. We'll move our subway station to there.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right.
Good morning, love. Sorry you couldn't sleep. Look at that butt, though. Hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Turn right.
Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tuck Farah
In
real quick.
400 meters, exit right. Exit right.
One of your favorite streamers is a truck driver in Iowa, huh? Live streams driving. Interesting. I was very flat. Yeah, I've heard. Once you start getting out into the middle part of the country, it does get pretty flat. A truck driver that live streams, huh? Sounds interesting. I know there's a lot of drivers that post like YouTube clips and stuff like that, but
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Alright.
welcome back.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ah, a recruitment agency, eh?
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
And a garage across the street. Let's see if we can't pick up a load now. Really isn't much here, but should be able to get us something. Topeka. We still need to go to Marysville and Hutchinson. Negative. That'll work if we go into Wichita, because then I can bobtail up to Hutchinson. Yep, that'll work.
Come on.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go. Turn right.
Oh, it wants me to turn around here. I gotcha. Boo. That sign was
In 400 meters, turn left.
What the fuck is this shit?
Turn left.
Protest on the bridge or something?
I don't fucking know.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, where is it? Probably, yep, there.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Clip that car, chat. What I get for not taking that corner wide. Cut that in my mirror at the last second. And now I'm making a hash of this. I'm doing a good job. I'll get out of the parking lot eventually, I swear.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Turn right.
Okay, so we got that done.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Huggy Bean, what's going on?
I had to stop for a toll ticket. Yeah, I wanna. What's the point of stopping if I can just drive through with the easy pass?
Keep right.
Don't bite me with your crashed vehicle bullshit. I get a lot of those. Just I don't pay attention to where I'm going and I'm all over the place. That's kind of nuts, Puncher. I mean, don't get me wrong, good on her for making $3 million a year for a fucking Christmas song, but... still kind of crazy. Whee! Yeah, that's one thing that always kind of got me with Cities Skylines 1 was I could, you know, build out the city and stuff like that, but when it came to the road networks and stuff, I didn't have the patience to really dial them in the way you do. So traffic always became an issue. Hey, 2022 Farm Guy, how you doing? I am doing well today.
Alright, there.
Good, glad to hear it.
Okay, there we go. So now that's done. And I could connect up this road.
1 second, chat. You're very welcome there, Mr. Farming Guy.
This is off grid.
No, not off grid. Choices.
Fuck.
Gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those off grid bastards. How far do I have left? Yeah, I can make it. I will sleep after I deliver this load. Leave on the iPad. Sounds good there, Farming Guy. Appreciate the lurk. We'll see you later on. Of course, tomorrow night for him is probably in about 4 hours like it usually is for me.
Keep right. And pin, exit right. Exit right.
Tomorrow morning in 8 hours, Monday. $16 toll.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
Whoa, Jesus. Too fast for that corner. Learn to shift, buddy.
Keep right.
Okay. Now.
Keep left.
I know I am, but I'm almost done this trip, so I'm gonna wait, god damn it.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
I got 68K inhabitants. Grand City, earning a lot of money. Just started transit shipping. Yep. That's what one of the main things that this whole rebuild kind of thing was, is to
Keep left.
redo that whole portion.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And pin. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Okay, so we gotta upgrade. Of course, we will upgrade.
Where am I dropping this off at? Dead ahead in that bay there.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Posh Pete coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's your stream there, Posh Pete? Welcome in, Raiders.
Bree, what's going on, buddy?
How was ATS for you this morning there, Pete? It's going alright, Posh. It's going alright. We are working on the World of Trucks stuff this morning. That puts us at 12 of 14.
Shenanigans up at 6 a.m. I hate it. Yeah, I can understand that.
So the last ones I need are Hutchinson and Marysville. So we're actually going to make a note there.
I'm more of a wake up at 9 a.m. kind of guy. I'm like a go to bed at 9 a.m. kind of person.
There we go. We're going to do one of them numbers, get up to Hutchinson, but first I've got to get up. A little stretch in. Then about half, you'll do more another day. I feel ya. We started the stream with 7 of 14. We're now to 12 of 14.
Not enough electricity. Bullshit, there's not enough electricity.
Let's see. Use trucks. Oh, we get a 49X day cab. Saw a used truck. I was getting excited for a second. Alright there, Pete. You take care. By the way, welcome in, Dwarf. Sorry, Dwarfy. Alright, I'm gonna get up, take a quick stretch, grab a drink. Be back in just a second, chat. Go out, grab a drink, give the wife a kiss. Wifey's sitting at the kitchen table doing her thing. I gotta rinse some cans too. Well, yes, he had to take the chair in the event that I might go over to use the chair, because I came out this way. Yeah, my wife's cat, if there's a chair pulled out at the table, will immediately jump into whatever chair is pulled out if somebody is in the kitchen and might potentially sit in that chair.
Is it a rerun? No.
Often imitated, never duplicated. Yep. Yes, I see you, Kiston. So I just walked out of the bathroom, took a couple steps towards the table so I could grab a...
What am I doing on the roads? I'm trying to get my industrial area set up.
And he immediately, like, went halfway across the table like he was going to sit down in the chair before I pushed it in to grab a cup behind it. Gotta love that cat. Yes, CJ, the wife knows about the girl in the truck. That is my wife. of Days Gone Past. Alright, okay. That's Mamaji. It's one of the, I don't know where Vito got it, but it's one of the passengers you can get. Alright.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
I'm sure they do.
Alright, there we go. So now those should all get power.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Turn right. Turn left.
Alright, let's get on up to Hutchinson and knock out number 13 of 14.
Yeah. Trying to just get the power to load all the extra stuff because
Keep right. And then exit right.
water treatment was struggling.
Exit right. Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
There we go. Snippy, snappy thingamabob
Keep right.
bobber thing.
And then turn right.
People do love being able to see. Yeah, sometimes.
Turn right.
Now let's make sure we have water.
Keep left.
beep. Hey, buddy. You're up awful early on a Saturday, you know.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
This game at 500k population runs at 1 FPS. I mean, I've seen some people playing it with higher FPS than that. EJSA is one of them.
Yeah, but hardware is going to have a big proponent to that.
Exactly. It's all dependent on what hardware you're running.
Does it say EJ's got a pretty decent rig?
Yeah.
If I
But
remember right.
He's got a dual PC setup too, so he's got a gaming rig and a streaming rig, so.
Keep right, and then
His
exit
is
right.
9700K.
I thought he just
But
got a
his
new
has-
processor for his.
Exit right.
Maybe he did. I thought I heard him say that the other day. But
Maybe it was just the
but he's got
GPU that he got.
128 gigs of
Turn right.
RAM. So.
Yeah, that
Turn
goes a
right.
long ways. I know another thing is too, he also has a 3080, at least. If I remember right.
Keep left.
Because he had to upgrade his GPU before Kerbal came out. KSP2. And someone had sent him a 3080 or something like that, if I remember right.
Let Winston in the room before he loses his mind.
Don't need that, waking the whole house up.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Alright, now I need to pick up a load from
Well,
Hutchinson.
to be fair, Creed, at the specs that EJ plays it at, yeah.
Oh, no, no,
'Cause
no,
he-
you don't
he's-
understand. KSP2, when it came out, recommended a 3080 Ti.
Mm.
Yeah, that was a big thing when KSP2 came out, was the specs on it. We're crazy. If I could frickin' spell today. Alright, so minimum specs is 12 gig of RAM, a 2060 or better. Recommended is a 3080.
Wow.
Yeah, recommended processor is an i5 11500 or Ryzen 5 3600 and 3080. Hey, Pompies. And even with a 3080, the game was so horribly unoptimized when it first came out that anything over like a 40 or 50 part rocket, and it was like single digits. You were slideshows.
That's fucking terrible.
I don't know if it's gotten much better, but I know that was a really big thing early on. Was like, yeah, okay. Let's see if we can't find something up in this direction. Shall we? You upgraded your RAM to 64, but your frame rate was still bad. Was that KSP2 Pompies, or is that FarmSim? Emporia is not going to be a far enough distance. FS22, yeah, RAM isn't going to help you much with FS22, unfortunately. The only thing really helping you out in FS22 is going to be your processor.
I put
And
so
even
many
that.
hours into KSP, getting to space, landing on the moon, launching from moon. None of those were easy and felt like super awesome achieves. That's why I figures I would like Mars First Logistics. Yeah, that one looks like fun.
Wichita, no, definitely not Wichita. Hmm. You tried reinstall? Yeah, I don't. I still don't think that's gonna help frame rates in FarmSim. It's too dependent on your processor speed. Because they try to jam all of everything processing wise through one fucking core.
Okay, so let's see. We need to do.
You're going in the wrong direction. Now it's 60? Wow. Well, Hutchinson to Kansas City, that'll work. A very great paying delivery, but it's in the right direction. Well, let me ask you this, Pompies. Is that 60 frame rates? Did you start over?
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Or is that, did you put your save file back in afterwards and keep playing the old save
Continue
file?
straight.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be that's why you jumped up to 60 frame rates.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I could do a brand new save on county
Turn left.
with just the county mods and be at like 60 frames a second, but the minute I start playing on it and adding things and doing things, it comes down. That's the biggest frustration with Farm Sim is
Continue
they can't
straight.
process enough information to keep your frame rates good. Nope.
Continue straight.
Junior, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. 60 on a first round.
All right, now
And that's all
we've got
because
that there. I want to
Giants.
add in.
engine won't use more than one core. Put your finger out of your nose. First time that I'm running on a 4X at 60 FPS.
Continue straight. Keep left. And then turn left. turn left.
Sorry, chat. I gotta. Do one of these numbers. Maybe using too many mods? I don't think it's a matter of using too many mods when it comes to Farm Sim. It's just the... way Farm Sim works, unfortunately.
And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, your CPU core speed's the biggest factor.
Keep left. In 400 meters, turn left.
There we
Turn
go.
left.
Now.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission. The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands. In 400 meters, turn right.
The 3.4 gig.
Turn right.
Well, I guess a lot of that depends, Kanga, on how much stuff you've got going on Canyon Crossing.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, so we need to get the public transport going again for the subway and everything. I've got to replan everything out now.
But when it comes to the 2K resolution, your core ain't,
Keep left.
CPU ain't gonna have anything to do with that.
Turn left. Keep left. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Yeehaw.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right.
That's one of the reasons I'd gone to grab a frickin' drink. Time for these things. A new dose will be here soon, I think. Yay me.
Alright, there we go. We got that all flattened out.
Is it still free for you to do that stuff, or is it charge
Yeah,
you
it
finally?
hasn't costed me nothing. Honestly, I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind having a cost for it, because eventually you get to a point, even in this one, where money isn't an issue. But, you know, it does give you some kind of sink for your money.
Continue straight.
Because right now I don't really have anything to do with my money. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright.
Take the third exit. Keep right. Keep left.
Alright, I think we're almost done this load. If we get close, I think it was near Emporia that we were headed, so. Now we'll have to bobtail up to the last town. Yay, bobtail. A trucker's least favorite thing to do. This means you ain't getting paid. Usually.
Okay, so...
Are we getting there? Yeah. Let's see. I was gonna say, can you go get me another water bottle, please? shit. Come on. This game compresses miles, so it should be gotta be just about there.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Damn it.
Keep left.
Crap my
and
eye.
then turn left. Turn left. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I feel like I was just here.
Okay, let's go ahead. Let's put another lives. Oh, wait.
Probably because I just was like 2 loads ago. Alright, it's down here somewhere. Probably amongst all of these. There it is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm the wrong way around. Can I sneak through here, spin around, come from... Yeah, I can. My wife's cackling, chat.
Oh, we heard her.
It's just never a good thing. At least from this angle, the trailer's shorter. I can get straighter than that. That should knock Hutchinson out. Now we need to go up to Maryville. It's 200 miles. I wonder if there's any job markets. Even a freight market heading up in that direction. Well, let's look. We will get lucky. No kitty cat. Quite a few heading into like the Pika and stuff. Might as well grab that scraper, take it into Topeka. And then we'll bobtail up from there.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely. An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Sure will as soon as light changes.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
How far do we have to go to pick up this load? Jeez.
Alright, then we need to get some more carrots being made. Or vegetables.
Carrots. What's up, Doc?
Keep left.
Something like that.
Oh, wow. A weird lag stutter thing. Jesus, what the hell are you guys doing?
And then exit right.
Freaking car stopped on the highway.
Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, this is a
Exit
cluster
right.
shit and a half down here. Whoa, hey. That was close.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ba-do-do-do-do. Beep beep.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
This is quite the pickup point.
Oh, there we go. Now we're producing enough.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh, I think that might have been one of the secret roads. Is this? Alright, seriously?
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including
Like-
you. Buckle up.
I hate that you have to be so dead on straight when you're backing out of these things. Sorry, I've hit kingpins very easily. Backing under at an angle. I'm not sure the trailer's gonna clear those bricks. Yeah, I took out your sign. And your solar panel. Just get parking that goddamn trailer there. Come on, Avellian. So far, it's pretty decent. Pretty sure I just found one of the secret roads.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Can't sleep again, so decided to
In
set up your
400
wheel and stuff for a
meters,
change.
Turn right.
Starting a
Turn
game
right.
on ATS. There you go. How heavy is this job? Oh, she's a big boy. $90K on that scraper. He's a big boy. Been worth to do Minecraft
left.
Satisfactory,
And
anything.
then turn left.
Oh, I merged over too early. My bad.
Turn left.
Driving might be the best. Literally do that in your sleep. Yeah. So what's with the extra gap in between your roads there, Reyes?
The extra gap is
Keep left.
just space in case I expand the roads.
Oh, so that you can still have your 6 blocks back from the road or whatever.
Yep.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left. Keep left. Exit right. Exit right.
There's still a lot of land over here.
Making breakfast? Ooh.
Scamby eggs.
Why are you picking up my eyeball?
You had a fuzzy on the top of your lid.
Oh, well. That was awkward as shit.
Sorry. I just didn't want to follow it on your eyeball, because that would hurt.
Don't you give me that shit. Of course I'm gonna play with your butt while you're standing here, woman. Fucking point too. I suppose I can eat scrambled eggs and bacon for breakfast. I mean, if I must.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun corner to make. Well, at least there's no traffic here to fight.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh.
Okay, so we got...
Keep right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Bart the
Of course
Butcher,
it
thank
wants
you
me
for
to
the
put it
follow.
right there. Of course it wants me to put it right there.
Okay. Which bus station, Mean Wolf? I mean, I have a few people here, but my subway isn't even running right now.
Alright. Now I need to world map myself up into...
No, things are going pretty good
The
right
Secret
now.
Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. And then turn right.
Yes, indeed, Wanderer Wade. Yes, indeed. I have Morgan Freeman for a frickin' GPS voice. Because why the hell not?
Turn right.
Good a reason as any.
Fido was saying that they've got a Samuel L. Jackson one, but I didn't see it, so...
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
How you doing this morning, Wade? Come on. Oh. How about next time you shift down to the mid-range at least, dummy? I remember one of the actual G...
Keep left.
You can get Arnold for a GPS in this one as well. Doing pretty good? Good to hear.
Keep right. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Wait, why did you go? Where are you going? Oh, right, because I was at 3 or 4 and I turned it down to 2. Right.
Y'all are too slow. I'll slow down for this guy. But that's only because he's got the giant red triangle or, you know, diamond of doom. The giant red diamond of doom gives me pause. What's things look like up here? Last stop, fuel and sleep. We're gonna pull in here and do that.
Yeah, the income is nice.
Turn right.
Oh, Jesus. Jennifer B. Where the hell did she go that she just made 90 grand? Damn. Hells yeah. That's a nice payday right there. That's a really nice payday right there. Couple of 49Xs. Bummer.
Alright, so we've got that. And that's going to go over here.
We got us a truck. We need a driver. In Cheyenne, we got 1633 a mile. 33 a mile. Alright, driver for here. Good to go. And there we go. That one can now start making us some money. Excuse me.
Keep right.
Hiawatha.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Did I look? Nope. Do I
Keep
care?
right.
Nope. I'm in a hurry.
That's not hard.
Continue straight.
Get out of my way. Apparently that cop's sleeping on the job.
Keep left. And pin. Continue straight.
Yeah,
Continue straight.
Whatever. Alright, job market. Something from Marysville here. An autonomous tractor, huh? Let's do this one. It's the best value for the... it's 43 grand. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Actually, no, let's just do this little guy. It'll complete this. Left your steering, also go left. Huh. Interesting, Pompies.
Why was that only 3 lanes? I don't remember
The American
downgrading
people
that.
are counting on you
Okay.
to drive. Let's go.
Oh, easy enough.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Alright. What the hell, the dog's barking at all of a sudden? Text.
Keep left. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Alright. Shouldn't take us too long to get this load done. It's only 107 or 104 left.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Christmas ornaments for the tree. Not that I needed another one, but. Did you get a Christmas ornament for the tree?
Keep right.
Oh, we got flashlights on the side of the road. Somebody done broke down. Should be the last run of this for a bit. Or our last run of World of Trucks, anyway. I wonder when their Christmas event kicks off this year.
Whose?
ATS, the World of Trucks.
Oh.
They usually do one every Christmas time for, you know, hauling presents. I think is their World of Trucks event.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of houses on fire.
Oh boy. How'd you manage that one?
I don't know. It just spontaneously combusted. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Right, you're not trying to move them out for better housing, are you?
No, never. I would never do that.
You're not one of those landlords?
Nope, not in the slightest. You couldn't prove it even if I was.
I bet you could.
Keep right. And then turn right.
He paid me to do it, chat.
Turn right.
Prove it.
Keep left.
I've got receipts. Oh, crap. I'm not adding 40 miles to my trip, goddammit.
Turn right.
Is it illegal to back up a road? Nope. I didn't hit nobody. Only illegal if you hit somebody.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, that's gonna be it.
Now
for
it's
today.
definitely not
I'm fucking
advised to.
exhausted.
It's definitely not advised to back up at 30 miles an hour with a truck and a trailer down an on-ramp.
Keep right.
But I was aiming for the breakdown lane to back up.
Alright, Chad. Thank you everybody for being here.
Turn
Hope you
right.
all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm running out of gas, so I'm gonna go snuggle up to Farrah and crash.
You've arrived. It's been my honor.
CJ says have a good night, Reyes.
Have a good night, CJ. And good night, Wade.
Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Oh, this is one of those ones you do have to back in, don't you? Because they've got the thing down. Yeah, damn it. Fiercest TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Reyes or CJ? Making a hash of this delivery, chat. Round and around I go, where I stop nobody knows. I got excited, I'm like, ooh, I could just drive in from the back. No. We're gonna have to back this one in. You're from Kansas and you love the DLC? Nice to see it. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not going to have a DLC for the state I live in for, I don't know, about 10 years. It's going to take that long to get to where I live. Hey, we got our Cruise in Kansas event done. Sweet deal. So let's see. They've got... Utterly epic. Got something. Every city in Kansas. Ah. It's right behind Utterly and getting that one. Well, let's see. In the store page, they got what? Nebraska and Arkansas are the next two. So Nebraska, Arkansas. They still got the Dakotas. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, they'll be to me by 2035. Unless they start accelerating and doing more than 2 a year, I'm not going to see Maine until 2035. That's how that's going to go. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That wasn't one of the secret roads I discovered, even though I thought it was. Huh. I don't have many of the, I love how it says I don't have 20 of these yet. Even though I do every single one that way. Morning, Cowboy Mike's. Oh, thank you, dear. Eggs and bakey. Alright. Oh. Mm. Oh, that's a nice, lovely chunk of crap. Thank you for the hydrate there, Mr. Cowboy Mike's. How you doing this morning, buddy? Oh. Alright, so let me do some quick moving of windows and things like that. Changing discords and all the good stuff that comes with it. I think I had watched that. Huh. I had wanted to keep an eye out on this one here, and suddenly it's releasing. Jason? Morning, Sticky Monkey. I wonder if that's on the thing over here quick. Nope, not on there. Oh, that reminds me. I keep seeing people doing it. When does that go live? Exclusive footage, sure. Going live, that was a couple days ago. When does the game itself get Oxbow, though? When does the actual Oxbow update go live? Okay, so it's still upcoming. Alright. I keep seeing a bunch of people starting to play Medieval Dynasty lately, and I was wondering when that was. I thought maybe it had come out. Apparently not. Oh, this moved up the list by a spot. Twitch okay today? As far as I know, FPS. How you doing this morning? Seems fine to me there, FPS. Oh. Seems fine on my end. There, FPS. Alright. Let me save progress here. Well, hello, Darius. Hey, handsome. Come on up. Hey. What's that over there for you? Yes, what's that? I saved you treats from earlier. Oh. He stepped. He's sorry. I'm sorry. You can have your treats. You were stepping on the pause button. You stop with the music, everybody. Sorry, chat. Give me just a minute. Breakfast is breakfast, and I'm hungry. Damn it. Stupid phone. There we go. There we go. Apologize, chat. Oh, that's much better. Apologize for that. Alright. Oh. That's my wife. Calling her a hooker. That's my wife. She keeps me company. Alright. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I need a little break from the driving thing. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna quit this. Yes, we're gonna quit this. At least for right now, we're gonna hit the intermission screen. And I'm gonna open a poll quick. Alright, I'm going to open a 10-minute poll. You guys choose what's next. While I'm doing that, I'm going to move the wheel and stuff like that quick. And then we'll jump into something else to finish out the stream. But I need a bit of a break. I get too stiff driving. So we will go back to driving, just not today. Alright. Look like Satisfactory's jumping out to a commanding lead. I thought it might. 3 for Satisfactory, 1 for 4 for Satisfactory, 1 for Arc. Alright. Go. Disconnect that. 4-2. Oh, 4-3 now. It's close. 4-3. The answer is yes, do it, or violence, depends on the question. Nice, Faye. Nice. Frickin' caught myself at this nail earlier. Damn thing's getting long on me. Oh. That's not good. You have to make a correction of that? Violence is never the answer. Yes is the answer. But what if yes leads to violence, Faye? Alright. Hi, Hi, buddy. Missed you. Alright. Looking like Satisfactory's in the lead, but we got a little bit left. Nobody's chosen other, amazingly. I half expected everybody to choose other and vote for 10 different games. Are they still live over there? They are still live. Holy crap. 20 hours now. Survive the Ark, the charity stream for Extra Life. Two hours down the line of arguing about which of the two we'd settle on Satisfactory anyway. Well, now it's Satisfactory and Ark are tied up. Nice. They're up to 111 of 150. Good stuff. They've been giving away a lot of stuff, too. Oh, Jesus. Now it's tied. What's the tie? Where is it going to end up tie breaking? What's the tiebreaker gonna be? It's gonna be a coin flip. Arc leads 7.1k. CJ. No, it's tied up 4-4. You gave Vicious 20 last night, so you'd have to eat a hot bean and 2 nasty beans. Nice. Yeah, I was hanging out in his chat, and I was watching some other stuff, and then I passed the heck out, only to wake up at 2 in the morning again. Just to wake up early again, as always. This might come down to a coin flip after all. I know, Wade. I know. Should I get that coin out just to be ready? I don't have my special flipping coin, but Satisfactory squeaked it out. Squeaks into the lead. Like a minute to go. Wish it told me exactly how much time and not just some bars to how much time was left. Alright, looks like it's going to end up being satisfactory unless we get a last second vote here. Alright. Alright, more prep on the nuclear build. Let's play with some trains. That done. Buddy old pal, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Buddy old pal. Q2WEQ. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with buddy old pal. I take it you were after Ark there, CJ. It's better than life. You didn't vote? Oh, I see how it is. Spinny, 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 spin. Now we can press the button. And why didn't you vote, sir? Busy cooking till you seen it like, uh-huh. I'm curious. I want to say this is my... I thought it was. Interesting. Huh. Um... I want to say that's when that occurred. Huh. It was yesterday. Yep, had to be yesterday. I was surprised there was no notification when I was streaming. Huh. Not that I can remember exactly when that occurred anyway. The anniversary of me becoming an affiliate, I thought was yesterday. But they might not have... Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. They might not have had any notifications because now I'm a partner, so they wouldn't have the affiliate anniversary. That could explain it. Alright, anyways. We are back at some Satisfactory. Last time we got our quartz factory up and running. I think this time, let's see, what are our supplies looking like? Definitely use some more. That. Another stack of that. That. Another stack of that. Another stack of that. Oops, not the container screens. That would be everything. That'll probably cover it for now. Because I think it's time. Oh, we got a couple of these things to open too. Why did number 1 not stay open, I wonder? That looks like 22 there. 17, 19, 8, 7. Huh. It's interesting. I wonder now why number 1 didn't stay open. Because that's got to be 20. That's 21. 4, 11, 12. 5, 16. Oh, there's a 19, 15. $23, 13. That looks like a 2 right there, but it's not. Oh, there's 2. That's 2. Now where's number 3? That's right, the door doesn't stay open, it just stays lit up. Three, 3. There's 25. Where the heck is 3? A 4 and 5, fairly easy. Oh, there it is. Oh, then I need those. Alright. Well, we're gonna put that stuff into here for now. I don't think the tree is unlocked until further down here. Oh, no, yeah, that's the giant Fixmas tree base. But that's not the actual tree. I think the tree is here somewhere. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I jumped out a little too far. My bad. Yeah, this cactus. As charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. Bad banana with a greasy black peel. Monster. Mr. Grinch. What's There we go. Grab a few presents while we're at it. 39.5-foot pole. Alright, so I am gonna do the large... We're gonna do a... spot on the top, and I think I'm gonna do a big spiral around. I think I'm gonna follow the steps as my spiral comes down. So I can exit here, spiral around, come across here, across the top of this, start to come down, maybe through here somewhere. Depending on where things fall, it'll probably go behind this. But the goal is, how do I get to my track over there? Oh, they certainly are, Wade. Why are you guys yellow? Oh. We're full on stators, which are over here for these guys. How many stators are we making over here? Making 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 96 stators a minute. Using 8. We may need to add some more. So we get 60 of those a minute, and we're using how many now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I using AI limiters for anything else? I don't think I am. And I'm making 60. I'm using less than 40 right now. So I can actually add some electromagnetic control rods in here, just for shits and giggles, because they're worth more points. Plus, it also uses more stators. Because we got, what, 3 running on the high-speed connectors. That's 12 a minute. Because I don't have any signs to update it, I bet you. There we go. Alright, so we're consuming 36 of those. Whoa. I don't care. I just want to have something for you. Making 22, I'm using 17. 60, using 33. Now, I'm using 12, but 17 potentially total, because I've got the homing ammo would use 5. So I could shift... Oh, phew, autosave. Alright, so that's... We've got that, and then those are at what? 8 apiece, so that's 32. And then these are at 6 apiece. I can basically have... I have 10 and change, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Alright, so that should now put me... How many stators are coming off of this line now? So 96. And that's using... I got enough. I could run another one of these with 4. Which would be 3 here, roughly. 4, 8, well, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, now I'm running 10 of those. So I'm only using 40 of my stators. Or not stators, but the AI limiters, that's the word I'm thinking of. Did I put them in backwards, you dummy? And we want this at 3. Good enough. Good enough. Hey, Crisis. Noob. Yeah, I do that once in a while. There you go. That should get me much closer to the production output on those. Which keeps me closer to the production output on those, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. $720. I wonder if theoretically I could... I don't think I can. I don't think I'm making enough Caterium wire over here for that. Yeah, and I'm only making 720, so... There. It'll take a while, but the AI limiters will build up. Good enough. Alright, back to what I was thinking originally. And that is... how do I bring this... over... there? I could go under... or we could shoot through here. I could split off. Bring it through here. Start going up. Nope, I didn't think I was going to be able to stop on that. BS, come on, that was plenty big enough for me to stand there. Huh. Did I not already do that, Rocket Wolf? Thought I did that. I did. How you doing, Rocket Wolf? But you haven't refreshed. Ah, that would explain it. Dang it. That too. Alright, a couple shoutouts for some good content creators. All good in the Down Under hood? Nice. Hit 100 today, so it's Lazy Sunday trying to stay cool. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so there is our radioactive zone. Where do we put the train station? How's it going there, Dad Gel crew? How you doing this morning, buddy? Oh, things are doing alright. Fully accepting snow donations. Building's going good. We actually just got over here. I was doing a little driving this morning. And now we are starting with this. $14 City, Kansas runs today. Got 3 of them done. Nice. Yep, I wrapped up the 14 of those today. I know the 102K run. Nice. Yeah, I did a lot of short runs. Just kind of in and around Kansas to do what get them done a little faster. We'll be doing the, I know the Christmas event's got to be coming up soon for them. Wonder if they've got any notification as to when that's going to kick off. This is the cruise in Kansas, cruise in Balkans, and all that stuff. Have they mentioned anything about their Christmas event this year? When did it kick off last year? Got the Christmas paint job ready to go? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about when they might kick it off. Started on the 15th last year. Yeah, it'll probably start around the same time then. Alright, so if that's where we're gonna go, let's see. Do. 4, 5, 6. And then if we're to do this, excuse me. We want at least 2. 26K to fertilize a field. Nice there, Stinky Monkey. Nope, not a merger. I want a splitter. annexation. We always put a radar tower on the top. We want it facing that direction. That's all it needs to power up here. Once we get the track done. Question is, how long is it going to take to get here? For the time being, we're going to put in, no, not train stations. Put in one of these. Woohoo! Not technically an original build, but I've had this one going since Update 8 was in early access. I started this one around September, and I've kind of been messing with it. So not new, but not, not that old, actually. Yeah, so you've probably seen my Update 7 build. You've probably seen some of this build even, if you've stopped in any of my Satisfactory streams in the last couple months. Alright. God, that makes things look weird. That's why I leave the fog on. So, you can actually see a lot from up here if I turn the fog off. Here's my main factory down here. This is plastic rubber. I have additional rubber down here. This there is my coal power plant. Over there is my aluminum smokeless powder, gunpowder, and I'm making some plastic up there. I have my turbo fuel power plant there. I like to keep the fog on, though, because it keeps some of those weird, like, ocean meshes and stuff from being funny looking. So we are going to loop you. I don't think this is going to work here, because I need a way to bring... Probably don't need to come that far forward. There's no way I'm going to turn around that. Foundations, where are you? So I need to go down more than that. I need to do one of those if I'm going to line it up. In theory, we might be able to make this work. I'm trying to make a train station to start going down this really, really annoying mountain up here. I want to spiral it around the mountain. So I'm experimenting with the steepness of it all. I don't like how much that goes through the ground. What if we get rid of all of this? One of those numbers. I think I actually need to... Yep, I need to go... Like that. Yeah, I like that a lot better. That number. And now we are on to here. Oh, autosave. No, the supports will not always float, Stinky. Essentially, I'm gonna, I will complete, I guess you could say, the factory and supports and all of that stuff once I've got my nuclear build operational. I'll come in, and all of this is gonna get covers and walls and decoration, final touches, if you will. This'll like support itself into the rock. The tracks themselves, like these supports, will have braces into the mountain and stuff like that. It won't always float. It will eventually have support. Even though it's not required by the game, that's just the way I am. It's going to have support, so. Crap. I screwed that up. It's at the wrong point. I'm going with a 1 meter incline, CJ. I'm gonna go through a lot of frickin' turbo fuel in doing this, I'm sure. Simply because I can't hover right now. And that's usually how I build my track. I also am willing to bet I fall at least 3 times. In the process of doing this. But there, that should be the start of the... Call you Devil's Peak. Well, eventually it'll be powered via the track, so I'm just gonna try not to fall in the meantime. You're not wrong. What's going on there? Let's go. Welcome in. How you doing? Have fun with the challenge. We enjoy watching people fall. I figured you guys would. I should be able to now go here. Don't know if anyone really uses power... Oh, I use them all over the place. I love the power towers. Yeah, I like I love the new power towers. Can't wait for Phase 4 to unlock something. Yeah, I agree with you there. Let's go. thank you for the follow. Do greatly appreciate it. Just said welcome into the channel. It's a little close to the cliff face there, but we'll manage, I guess. I should have shifted over. I don't think I'm going to make the, Oh, you're talking this turn here? I don't mind that turn. This one here, though, I think needs to go out a little bit further. We're going to go with it. Okay. Download your memories into a new clone and disappear the other body. Exactly. Should I go that far? Dang it. This is part of Structural Solutions, let's go. So, not new, it's part of a mod. Ton of really interesting add-ons. Yeah, I love Structural Solutions. It's got a ton of really good stuff in it. That's much better. Alright, so one. I don't think that's... Autosave.
Hey Dad, I got a dad joke for you in chat. What's the best present to gift?
What's
A broken drum. You can't beat that.
Gee, Ken, right upside the head of the person that gave it to you. Got him. Vicious lost his Rhino last night? Damn, that sucks. That thing got beat up pretty bad last night during that Giga fight. What did he end up losing it to? I love that. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. They can go underwater, but I don't recommend taking them underwater when there's other, you know, more suited creatures for that. Good morning.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, playing with a train.
I see that, and it looks like you're making a mess around that corner. What, you just throw any pieces you had available out there?
You know. It's making do.
Here.
It's getting there. Takes a
Arc
little.
Mod. Morning.
What was that?
Darn Arc mods every morning.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're getting updated pretty fast and furious, so. So 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
there's 2 more this morning. What I find interesting is that there's no way to save without going into the server.
Yeah. I mean, the server, at least my server anyway, saves every 15 minutes, but you don't know, is somebody on it? When was the last time it did it save? Things like that. So there may be some rollback to it. I always just log in quick, save it, log out, restart.
That's what I do. I did roll back. People lost. Like,
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yep.
Always better safe than sorry.
Automated Arc update. Wonder what's.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh man. That's a good thing.
What's that?
A refined amethyst mammoth. Lower speed, higher everything else.
That's the mod screen.
Well, actually, it'd be good if you could mate it and get the speed from somebody else.
There we go. Yeah, it works for me. It's a start. Hey look, we're about to loop underneath the other train track. I wonder if I can manage to come down off of those other ones to put in line with these. Guess we'll find out in a minute.
Yes, yes, you will.
So we get 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the turn. 1, 2, 3. 4. Whoa, hey, hi. I haven't fallen yet. I should probably stop talking before I do. Like, I haven't fallen yet. I should have turned this one a little bit, maybe, but... do I turn it a little bit?
So that stuff in the washer can get switched over.
You use Peliori's cryo mod?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I had no issues with it.
It actually will show if it's a shiny in there. Well,
Yeah, it's supposed to have the, you know, stuff for the buffs and everything else to...
yeah, it's the one that's most popular.
Yeah, that was another reason I looked at it. I'm like, well, it's got the most downloads. It seems to be the most consistent on here. It's got a, you know, the Peliori, they've got their own Discord. Alright, that's a little better, yeah. I like that better. Yes, I see you, dear. Ouch. Planning on going somewhere.
Need, like, milk and stuff. Let's go grocery shopping again. Like usual.
So it should be the next one. Hmm. That autosave got me. So this is 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2, 3. I should have my piece there. So if we go.
Wow, that was a big hiccup.
What was that?
Yeah. I tried to restart the server and said you can't. It said it was stopped, but it said you can't restart the server. Another one of these processes already running. But then I went in to see what's going on the server, and the whole list of servers gone. It said nothing found. I had to redo it a couple times. Now I come in, and as I'm looking at the servers, there was only like 2 on the list that had players on. Right now,
Weird.
they're yeah, weird, but it's restarting. Morning, Amethyst.
Hey, Neil.
Good morning. How are you guys today?
You know, fair.
I'm alive.
Alive and kicking.
I don't know about that part.
Any ideas on what you want for dinner?
Ideas on dinner.
Oh, don't you hate that question?
Yeah, she's asking me ideas on dinner after I just ate breakfast.
Yep, that's always the way it is.
Now she's yelling at me because I.
Because we're supposed to get a storm tonight, so I don't want to be running back out of the freaking house.
You do realize it's not supposed to end until Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
So it's not what do you want for dinner tonight, it's what do you want for dinner for the next 3 days. Because we're going to end up having to consider that
Tuesday
2 days in
night,
advance.
We're going to Applebee's with your mother.
Yeah, well, the storm will be over by then, so we need tonight and tomorrow night worth of dinner.
Yup.
Ha! Food. She's flipping you off, Faye. She's flipping you off.
Oh, yeah. That is not the right answer, believe me.
She just said that's not an answer.
Nope. I've used that one too many times. or something edible. That doesn't work either.
Well, I would never use something edible because that could be some really nasty. It's edible, but it tastes nasty as hell. How about we just had pork chops. It's been a bit since we've had ham. Technically Thanksgiving, that was 8 days ago, so don't do.
He had asked about ham steaks the other night.
Alright, so ham steaks for one of the 2 nights that we're going to be snowed in.
Okay.
And for the other night, let's do burgers.
I can make that happen, I suppose.
You suppose. Okay. I has contributed.
Alright, well, I'm leaving. Go do that. Yep.
Alright. We're coming around to our the supports chat. I feel like this one should have been turned a little bit more to make the to make it. I think we'll be alright. There's absolutely zero consistency in this coming around here, so. What? Oh, your little Stitch. My wife's friend got her a Stitch figurine advent calendar. Yeah, it's different. So we go 3, turn, 2, 3. Yep. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. That needs to be the...
Oh boy. Please, please, please.
We need that to be the... rotation on there. You having a bad day over there, Dave?
I was flying up to you about that mammoth and I crashed. Way above water. I don't know if I'll be on the back of the Quetzal or I'll be underneath it in the water.
One thing I like about the Rhinio, I don't know if the Quetzal's the same way or not, but because you can get off the Rhinio and stand on its back in the air, anytime I've crashed on its back, I end up at ground, either near ground level or at ground level, but still on its back?
I was exactly on the Quetzal, on the ground, but on its back.
And Dave breathes a sigh of relief. Uh-oh, railroad track is too long. That's not good. MacGyver coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, MacGyver, for that. How you doing today? Alright, so we can't do it there. What if I go... here instead? Yeah, we're just gonna... we're just gonna do one of these numbers.
Shouldn't be hard to spot a big purple mammoth.
Shouldn't.
You wouldn't think so.
Where do I want to put this pillar?
Mail, I'm gonna be doing a live birth today. Oh wait, I can't. Well, I could.
Quetzal's not... oh, mammoth, yeah.
Oh, I'd love to get a higher Quetzal. It's funny because there was a 150 Quetzal flying around and nobody went for it. But it was a little bit early. Not everybody was fully equipped to go chasing down a Quetzal. I wish it came now. Well, I have a bug. They're easy to take down when you got a bug.
Yeah, I mean, it's still better, I think, to do a Quetzal trap to do a Quetzal, because then you can guarantee it's going to be safe in the air on the back of the Quetzal while you're taming.
Yeah, I never used the Quetzal trap.
You don't have to worry about where's it going to fall, and then it falls in a spot that's not that great. You know.
You just put a bunch of walls around it, as long as they're not above water.
Well, you say that, but sometimes they can, you know, creatures can be on it before you even land. Yeah. You know, you chase the thing down to be able to put walls around it, and there's stuff trying to eat it by the time you get there. You're like, what the hell? How did... Ugh.
Yep.
Now, I mean, if I had somebody else with me to, like, alright, here's where we're at, start clearing the ground while I wait for the last shot type of thing, that's a different story. But if I'm, like, by myself trying to down a Quetzal, I'm not going to do it without a trap. Yeah, or it falls in the water, exactly. Alright, so that and that one will probably go to the rock, but we should be able to get in line with that right there and then carry these down from that point. I think will work. 3, 4. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Next one in line should be... I screwed that up. So you're working busily in your Satisfactory world there, MacGyver. Nice. What projects you working on today? You hear Tyvius is trying to go for a world record in Satisfactory with Fixmas this year?
What's that?
Yeah. He's apparently going to attempt something like 120 or some crazy number of Fixmas stars a minute. Basically, when he's done, it will utilize every ounce of available resources on the map towards that, as far as I think like iron and stuff goes. Because you really only put in iron and copper with that stuff, but... Yep, I get that, MacGyver.
Well. What day do they unlock the next big piece so you can go further?
I don't know exactly when they're gonna unlock stuff right now. You know, I don't. What?
Is it Fixmas in yours right now?
Yeah.
I don't see any presents. Oh, you must be too far away from where presents.
No, there's one, two. There's one stuck there. There's one over there. There's one far over there. I'm up in the air a ways, so there's nothing really falling, but there's some down there.
Yeah. I didn't see them.
Yeah, they're not super visible, but they're there. Alright, let's go vertical 8 meter. don't know if... the right spot? It is. Don't know if that's the right height or not. Or if it's too far away or not. But we about to find out, chat. Yep. I did see BL Andrews. He's trying for 10 billion. I thought he was more than 3.7 billion, Game Room. But yeah, BL Andrews, he's going for 10 billion because he's practicing or preparing, I should say, for a ooh, this might get in the way. His goal is apparently to try and do 10 billion presents. So he was testing ahead of Fixmas going live, because his goal is to have enough trees to make 3 million presents a minute or something crazy. I mean, it's BL Andrews. You know he's going to go some crazy number or another. Alright, so I think in this regard, we actually need to try and get rid of this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this and see if I can't get it to snap. Right to the underside of this. In this regard, we're going to actually utilize that. One, two. Did that line up? It did. I think that's going to get in the way because I'm too far. Yeah, his storage was pretty flippin' nuts for sure, yeah. He needed some crazy number like 43,000 storages or something full. Did I not? Damn it. Huh. Bummer. There to here. The slightest bit of clipping right there. The slightest bit. Let's see if I can cheat the system here. It may not work, but we'll see. I'm happy with that. There's a slight amount of clipping there, but actually, I think. Yeah, that's gonna throw it way over there. That's not gonna work. What if I don't use this weird twist? Now that I've redone that other piece. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Woohoo! Oh, that's perfect now. Easy solution there. Just extend the length of that track a touch. I think that's in the rock on the other side. Yep. So that ain't gonna work there. If that's the case... What if I... Instead of doing that little number, what if I swing it to go... And what if I stop it on the midpoint? That might actually be a better idea. What if I stop it on the midpoint? We put the angle back on it, and then I swing it this way. Let's go see what that does to the track. Alright, and... do that number... Whoa, hey, hi. Alright, that makes it a lot nicer there. I think we've got our clearance to get around this thing. Oh yeah, plenty. I got clearance to get around there. That's good. Woo! Oh, panic for a second there. Alright. Now, let's see if we can't... Yeah, almost. We go 3. I'll go 2 actually. One, 2. We go 2, turn 2. Back it up to there. I think that'll work. Or should I turn it a little more, I think. Yeah. I don't like how that makes such a sharp... I don't think I dare turn it anymore because of this. Let's see what that looks like if I fix this. Dang it. Oh, you were right, CJ. More is the better option there. Because going a little more actually helped that angle a little bit. Ow. Alright, so we get that. This zips us around here. Like that. That was how far out of this one? One, two, three. Make sure I try to stay consistent with it. Next one would be that. Do I like that, or do I shrink it up. Nah, not a fan so far. And if we go... Yeah. Autosave. Thank you, CJ, for the stretch and the hydrate. I will get that in just a second, sir. Nah, let's not do that one. Much better. Yeah, we're getting there. We can finish curving around this pretty easily. By the time we continue down the backstretch, make the next curve around, we should be well in line to get down to the ground. Grab a drink while I'm up, I guess. Grab some iced tea. I see you, Drake. Let's see if that snowstorm's coming in for me to night into tomorrow. That storm had to have just come through your area, Dave. Might not be snow in your area, but
it is raining like crazy. But
as I say,
no
yeah,
snow.
it's rain for you. It's gonna cool off by the time it gets to me.
Actually, I woke up this morning because of the loud rain noise.
Really?
It was pouring. Yeah, woke up to pouring. Well, I sleep right next to the air conditioner in the window, and you know what
Yeah.
water sounds like on the metal air conditioner. It's like, why that's loud today?
Let's see. Winter storm warning for me. 1 p.m. this afternoon to 1 p.m. Monday afternoon, 4 to 10. We don't have any snow on the ground yet, Neon.
Yeah,
it's
neither
just
do we.
winter for us.
No snow here yet.
It's just winter for us now. Well, technically not. The solstice isn't yet, but...
I'm gonna take the weather we've been getting, that's for sure. Tuesday, Wednesday is supposed to be above freezing again.
Must be nice.
It's always above freezing so far here. Please don't let it go down below it.
I don't know if it'll be nicer or not. I'll probably be sitting in this chair. I don't have to go back to work till the 11th, so.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I'm not making money, but I mean, time off before Christmas is okay. Get some shopping done, hopefully.
Fair enough.
Need to get a new TV too.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, I hate TV shopping. But mine has nice green lines going down the screen everywhere.
Oh, yep. That's a surefire sign. It's time to do.
I searched it out. It said it could be cables and stuff. I've switched cables. I've switched HDMI ports and nothing. So, I'm guessing it's time.
Yeah. That's when it's. You start getting the funny lines. It's time.
Had it for a lot of years though. Like it's not even a 4K TV. It's so old.
Sounds like you get your money's worth out of it at least.
Oh yeah, for sure. I usually do though. The TV I had before this one was at least 12 years before I got another one.
Yeah, the two we've had for a while.
I just don't know if I want to go with some cheap off-brand or if I actually want to go brand name or what. Some of the cheap ones, they'll last just as long.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one is a Sharp. The other one's a Vizio. The Vizio's a 4K. We use that one all the time, and it's been a really good TV for us. I think we only paid like $600 for it. Because it was one of those ones that it's a 4K TV, 65-inch, but it doesn't have a TV, a channel tuner in it. So you can't change the channel in it. But it's a smart TV, so it's got all of the apps. We don't care about cable anyway. And let's face it, if you've got cable, you probably have a cable box, which changes the channel for you.
I haven't had cable in over 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Waste of money.
Oh, I agree. Typically, though, if you've got cable, you get a cable box.
Yeah. No, it's very rare that you change channels on an actual TV nowadays.
Exactly. So I'm like, you mean I'm gonna save $500 for not having the channel thing in it? Sold. All right, CJ, appreciate the alert. You got a 65-inch Hisense 4K. Yeah. At the time, it was like I'm saving a ton of money by not having the channels in it. Fucking sold. Right? Like, who cares? And I remember at the time people were like, oh, you're going to regret not having the channel tuner, this and that. I'm like, I don't have cable. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit.
I don't even care about the smart TV part of it either. I got a NVIDIA Shield, so I run everything through that.
Mr. Alpaca coming in with a tier 1 resub as well. Thank you for that tier 1 resub, Mr. Billy. I do greatly appreciate it. How you doing today, buddy?
Hi, Billy.
You don't understand why you can't tame a Pteranodon? Well, first you gotta bowl it, then you gotta knock it out, and then you gotta feed it meat. I think I should turn right here just a touch. Oh, damn it. I did that wrong. Wrong order of operations. You've tried 4 times. And you still can't tame a Pteranodon?
Thank you, Billy. Yeah, $375 for a 65-inch 4K. Yeah, kind of what I'm leaning towards, a cheap TV, because even if it doesn't last half as long, you're still paying. If you buy 2 in 10 years, it's still a lot less.
Yep.
The way I look at it, anyway.
Pteranodon should just be raw meat, Billy. Raw meat or raw prime meat. You knocked it out. What are your taming rates, Billy? Are you in single player? A very high-end customer. There you go, Wade. Oh, ow. Single player? Uh-oh. I was mid-jetpack when the autosave went off. Yay! 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 Not what I wanted! Yeah, not what I wanted.
I don't know, I might try to hold off till Boxing Day and see what kind of deals I can find on a TV.
Boxing Day. Don't know what this what this holiday is.
Yes, the Canadian. We
Run
stole your
away! It's
Black
Canadian!
Friday too, so. Stole your Black Friday too, so we get like 2 big sales in like 2 months.
I think if I go... I don't think that one's gonna work because I'm gonna probably be too close to the wall with it. I'm too close to the wall if I do that one right there. Sim Game Matt with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Matt. How you doing today, buddy? Well, they're still on Black Friday to be...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Everybody does it now. Thank you very much, Mr. Sim Game Matt, for the 100 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Just waking up. I gotcha.
I think what it is, if Amazon does it, then it's worldwide, so.
Pretty much, at this point. Yeah, the marketing companies have definitely been happy to spread the idea. Because if we can get a whole bunch more people buying stuff that they don't need because it's quote on sale that we've jacked the prices up on anyway.
I was gonna say it's not really on sale.
No, it's not.
Like it is.
Exactly. It just looks like it is. It's really not. See, it's too bad I wish I was a touch further out with that one. Let's see. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I will most likely do that, Wade. I was just wondering if there was a way of maybe like shifting it a bit this way so that it would land on the, you know, like if I were to have the there, for example. They'll most likely all be side braced into the cliff because of the height. Or at the very least have a spot that ties into the cliff. You know, I'll have braces and stuff into the cliff for sure. I wonder. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, Matt. Catch it a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Jesus. I got stuck on the underside of the cliff. Oh, I'm still way over here.
I'm not done with the mammoth yet. A hardy xanthic direwolf. Ooh.
Can we... Can I make that work? Granted, it would be at this height, not this height, but... Would this work? I could push that over in line with this. Oh. Like, who the heck is over at the door? It's my oldest son. Alright, Hey there, Farmer Marks. How you doing, buddy? Well, technically I've had my fall now. Alright, so that's still technically not in line with that. We're half a foundation off. So if I were to go 9 here, half a foundation. Oh shit. Whew. Autosave in the middle of jumping across a cavern is, or chasm is not a good thing. Hey, Casket. How you doing, buddy? I'd try. Thank you, Neon, for giving that shout out to Mr. Casket. You guys aren't already following him, go give him a follow. He's an amazing streamer, another member of the SGA. All around pretty good guy. Also, a mature channel. You've been warned for those that don't already know. It's like you're walking on the edge this morning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Maybe. Maybe not. I contend I am. Therefore, I am. Or something. How's that go? I don't know. I think, therefore I am, or some crap like that. How many did I come down here? 12, huh? I do. But at this point, meh. At this point, what's a couple more pieces, right? Oh, I'm probably getting near about that object count, but eh. Oh, I'm probably closer than you think I am, Wade. Because you got to remember, everything on a belt counts. Everything on a belt counts towards that limit. And I don't know if there's a way of... Nobody seems to know any command or way of telling if you're getting close, other than you've hit the, you've crashed because you've hit the limit. What was it that Pobcac had the other day that he was... That's got to be something with the, pack utility. Just call you Kevin? Alright, I'll call you Kevin. Yeah, probably. Well, that's what somebody was thinking, is maybe there's a console thing that you can click to, find out. These don't exactly line up. Oh well. Question is, will that bug me? That I don't know. I wonder, can I go from here all the way to there? Cut out the middleman, so to speak. Nope. Doesn't quite reach. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
Are you kidding me? Ah! You suck.
Just a foot too far.
Pretty much. can now do that, and then I can get rid of that. And I wonder if now I can go from here all the way down. Theoretically, that could make it on that side. What about the other side is the question. Because that one might be a touch further. Nope. Perfect. I like it. I can live with it. There we go. That gets rid of some of the squiggle in the tracks from the extra stuff.
That's one of my pet peeves.
Yeah, sometimes it can be really squiggly, but I had different heights and little twists in it, so it was a really squiggly section right there.
Yeah, that and like the little bumps where it only goes up like a foot or two, then comes right back down again. That just drives me up a freaking wall.
Yeah, it can be pretty annoying, but I've had some pretty decent luck with this setup so far. The way I've been doing it. Total item counter by Andre Aquila, huh? Seems to perform the in-game object count. Well, let's see, shall we? Because I'm curious how close I am. I hope I'm not near the limit, but I've got a suspicion that I'm closer than I think I am. Slash count in the chat. Ah, that's the one that what's his face? That's the one there that Pobcac was using. Total number of buildables by type and items you have stored in your containers. I don't know if items stored in containers count, but items on belts do.
Yeah, it's probably like with Minecraft, if it has to render that item.
Yes. That's how it tends to break down. If it has to render the item, it counts. So the items on belts count. Which we cancel. There we go. This doesn't necessarily count items on belts, from the sounds of it.
Yeah, this is probably one of those games where I wouldn't do too well if it was VR.
Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not. Especially when I'm like jumping around doing this stuff. That would be trippy as fuck in VR.
I was doing iRacing last night, and I did the replay from like one of the camera angles, and I was just like, okay, this is kind of messing with my head.
Rendered item requirements, because it doesn't have to render every item all the time, not even close. No, it doesn't necessarily render every item all the time, but I do know that items on belts count towards your limit of 2.1 million items.
I wonder if one of those mods that has covered conveyor belts would temporarily remove them.
If it's a covered conveyor belt, basically it's not considering the item on the belt at that point, I don't think.
Yeah. So if you use one of those, what is that? I think Structural Solutions has that bus that's like 50 long or something, you know, that it goes across a large distance.
Don't know for sure, but
I've only used them once or twice, but I think that's more of an instant transfer. I don't know, but that's one way you could probably lower it. If you got long stretches and they're straight, you can just.
Oh, let's see. See, I don't think this counts. See, this is items in storage. Which I don't know if it accounts for these numbers or not. Well, this up here is buildables. Not necessarily items, you know, the storages. And I don't know. I don't know how it counts these. If that is a belt or meters worth of belt. Yeah, segments. And some of those segments could be full-length segments. So I can't just necessarily multiply this by X number of items for a belt type of thing. Yeah, they're one item for UE5, Kevin, but it does matter for how many items are on that belt. So if your little segment of belt is full length, it's going to have more items on it. The belt segment might only count as one item, but the items on the belt count more because, you know, the longer segment would have more items on it. Do. Yeah, exactly. All of his bottled water he had on belts hit the item limit for him because he had so many belts. Full of bottled water, that's what crashed his game. And that's how it is. You get no warning when your item limit is reached. That's it. You're done. Crash-a-roo. Alright, so 28. So each one of these segments, for example, has 47 items on it. For some of these I mean, you look how many belts I have in here. 47 items. 29 items, and that's just per segment. 44 on that one, 21 on that one, 8 on that. So, alright, so 28 would, I'm guessing that's 28 meters. So BLI, Andrews, there is a way you can tell it to go over the item. You can go in and program your game to go over the limit. It just leads to instability. But you can break the item limit. So that's what, 1 meter in. You're 28 meters, right? No, you're more. Because I thought a foundation was supposed to be, yeah, 8 meters. So if we consider it to be just past here, so 2 meters past, and likewise back here, we're 2 meters past. So we're 56 meters. Alright, that makes sense. You're basically 1 aluminum sheet for every 2 meters you go with the belt. So basically an item every 1.2 meters on the belt? I wonder if that holds true. Oh, excuse me if we do the math. So 24 would be a 48 meter one. Alright, so we get an item every 1.2 meters of belt. The reason I'm mathing this real quick, as curiosity goes here. One, two, three. I mean, I got 103,000 items on belts, just on belts. If that math holds true. If that math holds true, I've got 103,000 items just on belts. But I mean, I've got no idea. If there's a way of telling. You would think there's some command in Unreal 5 that would tell you the number of actors there are. Or, you know, number of items towards it. Not nearly as low down as I thought it was. And up we go. Dang it. That'd be 11. Welcome back, beautiful.
She is short.
Yes, yes, she is.
Huh? Almost eye level with you.
She is short.
And you're sitting down.
She's 4'11 3/4.
Yeah.
I'm only 5'8", so I can't say shit.
Yeah, you're short. I'm 6'3".
Yeah. Jolly Green Giant can go f himself.
That's pretty much what the guy was, his facial expression on yesterday when I went to go see a movie. He kept on hitting the back of my chair. And he looked like he was about your height, maybe just a little bit taller, and I stood up after the movie and I stretched, and he just gave me like, oh crap, look on his face. So it was like twice his size.
Yeah. I'm short. My kid's probably gonna be shorter than I am, though.
My son is. He got his mom's side of the genes with that one.
My oldest is... Oh, he'll be 18 in 2 days, and he's only 5'3" currently, so... Likely he may not get much more height growth, because I was done growing by the time I hit 18.
Yeah, it's always possible he could hit another spurt between now and 20, but yeah, it doesn't seem like he's gonna gain like 6 inches or something, you know?
Yeah, no. Probably not.
2 tops, maybe.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of what we told him, is it's like, you're likely not gonna get much more height.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, did I? That one I screwed up. My freshman year of college, but that's unusual. Yeah, I mean, by the time you're that old, you're likely not gonna grow very much more.
Yeah, everyone's different. The bulk of it happens in high school, but yeah, it's happened before where they've gone in to be a freshman and they come out looking completely different. I think it was sophomore year in high school for me where I got mine. My massive growth spurt.
Yeah, for me, my big growth spurt came between freshman and sophomore in high school.
Yeah, because the next thing I know, I'm towering over most other people. There weren't very many who were taller than me. Then again, my school only had like 400 people.
There was 270 in my senior class.
Yeah, I think we only had like 115 in mine. Meanwhile, the wife had like 900 or something in hers.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
Yeah, yeah. That's a suburban Chicago school.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I think the town
I
alone
forget how many I
has-
actually had in my class. I think it was
My son had like
more than
105. The town that she went to, they got, I think, 2 high schools. Not to mention one more prestigious high schools in the Midwest, Joliet Catholic, where Mike Olscott, fullback for the Buccaneers, was.
I think we try to...
Well, Louisville proper, yeah. Joliet is, I think, 200,000 people? Louisville was actually at a halfway point when his mom was living in Virginia. We'd meet down there when that bridge was getting rebuilt over there by the Yum Center. What the hell kind of name is a...
Where do we bring this chat? I don't think it's gonna work if I come straight down from that. I'm gonna be in the rock.
Yeah, we saw that and we got a good laugh out of it. What the hell kind of name for an arena is that? Because that's where Louisville plays, I think, isn't it?
No idea. I don't.
Well, I'm asking Wade. And it's almost as bad as what the White Sox have for their field. Guaranteed rate down field. But money's money, I guess.
Yep. Yep. He who forks it out gets to name the shit.
Hey, the team kind of, you know, it was a horrible name for the ballpark, and the team was complete ass this year too. So hey, it all works out.
Damn it.
Well, it used to be U.S. Cellular Field. Everyone just called it the Cell. But then U.S. Cellular pulled out of the Chicago market as well as most of Illinois, and so they decided they're not gonna pay the corporate sponsorship for the field anymore.
Yep, that's gonna end up having to terminate with the I'm doing alright, Farmer Marks. I'm just debating. Oh, excuse me. I'm your eyes while you're right. Oh, that's the ramps. I don't want the ramps. I want the... this one. Do I just mesh them together and call it a day? How does that look if I do that? I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I think what I'm gonna do though is with that. Yes, Kirsten, you can go up there if you want to. Hello, darkness. What can I do for you?
Walked across the keyboard, Alt F4.
Nah. He's not the one that stamps on the keyboard all the time. That's that one. Oh, now I know why Kirsten didn't go up there. He looked to... Apparently he wants me to look at my feet. He aimed like he was going to head up, but I just noticed Drake is up there. So, Drake is there. I didn't see him. He's already in the bed. And Kirsten, for whatever reason, does not like this bed. He'll do that one. He'll do that one, but he doesn't like this one. Mainly because this one's kind of weird and mangled. Because of that one. I'm sorry, Kirsten. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Can I get to my iced tea, though, real quick? I need to take my pills. Just iced tea. You can sniff. Excuse me, can I have my mouse now? I don't trust you to not knock this over. There we go, he moved. Hey, Darius. Yeah, speaking of cats. I didn't even notice last night. So I'm just sitting here doing my thing. Wasn't really paying attention. My wife walks in. And she's like... She just kind of starts chuckling. Because Darius is up here. Drake's snuggled up behind him. Just kind of... She walked in and... Yes, I'm talking about you, Drake.
Drake's like, move over, share, damn it.
No, he likes to curl up with the other cats. So he'll do the same thing with Kirsten at times. On the bed, typically, but... He's a really cuddly cat. And he will... curl up in the cat bed with my cat. Alright, so this gets us to here. I'll brace this back here. My end point is to connect to that line on the other side of my factory. Because the uranium at the top of this mountain needs to go to the swamp.
And you didn't want to use drones?
I want to make sure the full 300 a minute gets there. And drones, you're limited on. You can you know, if you say I have a drone port here and a drone port there, I can only have 2 drones in flight. Yeah. Is that enough to get all 300 of that there? I don't know. The other thing is, I'm not making batteries yet.
Yeah. So, I'm not familiar exactly with where you're at. I mean, what's the play here? Roller coaster it down through those plateaus?
Yeah, roller coaster all the way down through here. I'm
Well,
gonna come around this one.
Wait, one more time around.
Yeah, I'll probably come around here. Hopefully I can get through this one. If not, I'll come through here. And then...
Probably split the tracks, put that rock right in the middle, one track on one side, one on the other.
Yeah, possibly.
If it's not
and then... Yeah, and then one more down, and I should be able to kind of... I'm shooting for that gap. Right down there. Oh, I made a mistake. Too far away from a landing spot in that instance. But that's the gap I'm shooting for. Because if I can make that gap right there above where this, you know, this little gap right here in the rock, it'll give me a nice little shot straight through into where my train is. On the other side of the factory.
Yeah.
Now I'm only using 2 things up here. 2 of the stations. But I'm kind of reserving in case I use all 4. 4 may be the ultimate play there. Because I need to make sure that whatever it's bringing, you know, it's bringing its full 300 a minute worth of uranium down. It might be a case where I sit back and go, okay, the train takes 5 minutes to go from A to B. You know, how many stacks is that going to end up being? So how much do I really need? You know, I might be able to get away with less. Type of thing. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Is I don't know how it's a really long train ride, but it may only be. I mean, if it's 10 minutes, that's 3,000. You know, a 10-minute round trip, that's only 3,000 items. At 100 a stack, you can take 32 stacks in a single train. So, you know, do I put other stuff along the route on this train? Because I do need other resources to get to the swamp. That's kind of what I've been doing the past few streams. Has been getting things ready for the nuclear build. All the stuff that's going to be needed for it. Getting the uranium trains ready, the bauxite train ready. I've got silica ready to come down on that train. I've got the one over the uranium and quartz crystal over here to bring in. Some of those may need 2 trains to run some of those stations. I don't know. I'll find that out once I start figuring out like what my incoming parts per minute is. But I haven't set that up yet. I just figured it'd be fun to play with getting this down here at the moment. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cheap tight.
It's tight, but it's doable.
Watch the paint. That side, the right side.
Oh yeah, right side is to... But that was just a kind of a jumping approximation of will it fit. In theory, that works just fine. As long as it's at the same height as this, I can also tweak it a little bit more too. I got plenty of room there. Yeah, there's plenty of room there. I just need it at the right height. If I go here, maybe. No, let's. Whatever.
Your son needs assistance.
What?
Your oldest son needs assistance.
With what?
He tried to load the Surge onto the PlayStation, but because of age rating, it won't let him play.
Oh. Sucks to be him?
Because it's the parental control.
I know, and
His parental control is under you.
I know, and I don't remember how to access that shit. It's been like half a decade since I set that up. You'd have to give me like a minute. Or 20. It's like... let's see. I don't like this. This is gonna take some squiggling. I'm trying to think. Let me try to deal with that for a second here, chat. I'm pretty sure I had already fucking done this shit. No. I think that's the right password. It's been forever since I've had to sign into this. Oh, nice, Farmer Marks.
Yeah, because it comes up, it's that one that he has. That the...
Yeah. But...
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's... Oh. That's probably what it was.
Probably. I have no idea.
I'll have him sign out and sign back in, so maybe it'll let him do it now.
Alright, I don't like this squiggly shit here. I really don't. You got a 4060 Ti, 32 gig of RAM, an i5, and you can't play Dave's map. Good job, Farm Sim! Get wrecked. Hey, Dad, send Merry Fixmas to you too. That's just dumb. That frickin' memory leak.
He's all set now. That was what it was.
You just have to set your texture resolution to low, and you'll be able to load it up.
It's a memory leak.
It's when it's low booting up. You gotta have a texture resolution set to low. It'll use less memory when booting up. It's a memory overload is what it is. When it's trying to boot up a map.
But it isn't just your map, though, is it?
It's
No,
anybody
it's
that has
any
a
map.
bigger or map or a lot of mods even. It can be a small map with a lot of mods. Everything that you have has to preload now before the map starts up. So my map, when I gauged it, it was like 22 gigabytes of, but I have 64 gigs of RAM. So if you have 32 and you're running the operating system and the map takes 22, it will.
I
freeze
did
up and not finish
yours,
loading.
got to about 18.
It'll freeze up and not continue loading. But if you have more than 32 gigs, everybody with more than 32 has had no problem.
And I doubt they're really concerned about all that because,
They're
well, you're
really
running
not,
modded.
because they don't give a crap about modders and big maps.
Yeah.
Nothing
Except
I can
it,
do about it.
except it also stops frickin' this memory leak issue also affects console.
It does. People have had the problem on console. They're running a lot of mods. It needs to be addressed, but the only way I could address it is to make another map that doesn't take as much memory.
Get to work, Dave.
Yeah, but there's 4X maps that does the same thing.
Oh yeah. Well, exactly. It's their problem. That. But you can't. There is a workaround until they fix it. But you got to go with low res graphics or get enough memory. That's the only option. Till they fix it.
See, knowing them though, it's a crapshoot on whether or not they give a damn because you're running mods. You know, you're not playing stock.
They don't give a damn.
You know, if it was on their end, then yeah, they'd probably be all over it. But you know,
That's the problem. They give zero damn.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna
Sounds
go.
like a Dave issue to me.
Sounds like a guy that buys that awesome PC and doesn't get an extra 32 gigs of RAM. What the heck's up with that?
I've only run 32 so far. I've thought about going to 64, but
I've been 64 for a long time.
well, and I was talking about that.
He's getting it tomorrow. There you go. Problem solved.
I was talking about that the other night, where it's amazing how much things have changed. Where 32 was overkill for playing games, and now it's like 32 is barely enough to run your OS and play the game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I played Tarkov, I'll be 10 gigs easy with that, sometimes 12, 7 days is heavy on the RAM as well.
Yep. Satisfactory's one that can be pretty hefty on the RAM.
Yeah.
Especially when you start getting later into the game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, as you start going. Curious. Where am I sitting at for my RAM usage right now?
Eating up 30.
Yeah, I'm using 30 right now.
But what's using what? That's 30 overall.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Of course, I have like 8 million things open too, so that doesn't help.
But if
But I
the
got
factory's at the top, I can't quite
Yep.
read what it is though.
9.
So I mean, that ain't bad. What's
Nope.
the next?
Streamlabs at 5. I got Google Chrome at 2. I got Steam Client Web Helpers almost a gig. I got Spotify running. Satisfactory Mob Manager Discord. Blah 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 blah.
Streamlabs is the other thing that could, yeah, Chrome as well.
Yep.
That's why I usually, I mean, ooh, talk and vape at the same time, not always easy. That's why, everyone loves tabs on their browsers. Doesn't matter what browser they use, but you got all those tabs up there, that'll bring your system to your knees. Or to its knees.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I've yet to have issues with my computer because I run out of memory, so it's not the greatest practice in the world, but does it really bother me? Not really.
It's a good little PSA for people who are, maybe complaining about that and might not have, 64 or 128. If you got your browser open, all right, close it. Or close out your tabs. You don't.
Yeah.
I've got more on the on the streaming rig than I do on my gaming rig. And when I'm monitoring the streams, it's on the gaming rig and not on the game. It's on the streaming rig, not on the gaming one. But I know not everyone has 2 computers.
I could set up 2 computers. I need a board.
What kind?
So
I need an AMD
just
board.
His browser open because I shut down everything. In the background stuff like Steam, I'm using 30% of my 64 gigabytes of RAM, which is 19 gigabytes just for the OS and all the other background processes that run with Windows.
Yeah, Windows has gotten hungrier.
Oh,
Lost
got all
valuable
these-
information? That's what bookmarks are for, homie. We've
Well,
got-
there's a lot of stuff running in the background even for Stream Deck. You know, there's little. It's all the Dropbox stuff and all the other services that are. They all add up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My
You sure do.
Razer left-hand controller, 41.4 megabytes there. Google Drive runs some processes all the time. NVIDIA, tons of NVIDIA. Steam, SteelSeries, you know, for the headset stuff. That's running 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5 processes. Thrustmaster. That's where
Yeah, oh, it
19
definitely adds
gigs
up.
of- 19 gigs of just that stuff running. So that's why, because if it takes that just to run a regular my system, and then the map needs another 22 to boot up.
I'm
you know?
using 13, and I just have my Opera open, watching YouTube, and Discord open. That's it.
Yeah.
Biggest culprit right now is Opera running 2,400 megabytes. $36 different operations.
I wish mine
And
was that.
Opera.
Oh, just for that?
Yeah, it has a 36 next to it.
There's 131 background processes.
Next one is the Steam client at 357, followed by Discord at 315.
Yeah, it gets pretty bad at times.
I just booted up my Streamlabs. 21 processes for Streamlabs desktop.
Yeah, I'd help you out if I had another AMD board, but I don't.
Yeah, the reason I say AMD is because I've got a processor sitting in the back of my closet here. So.
Yeah, I had a extra B350 for an AM4, but sold that off earlier this year.
Yep. I got a Ryzen 7 3700 sitting behind me in the closet.
Discord, TeamSpeak, and Mumble. 3 different voice chat programs.
Who uses Discord? I mean, TeamSpeak and Mumble.
Yeah, but he has a setup where he's running like he hosts a Satisfactory server.
Right.
So I'm guessing that's probably
But
that stuff.
doesn't explain why Discord and Mumble are still being. I haven't used
don't know.
those in about 3 years. I mean, not Discord. TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak? Yeah, I haven't used it in forever.
And Mumble. Discord seems to be the.
Yeah, Discord definitely taken over. I don't think I've ever known anyone to use Mumble.
We use Mumble.
You use Mumble?
Oh yeah, it used to come free when on very games
Yeah. Yeah.
when we had our server up for Farm Sim, so we used it. We got like 15 user. And I actually liked it better than TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Autosave.
We've used TeamSpeak and Bumble was just less confusing for people because there were less features.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and with not gonna say anything, but with the farm sim
Just the autosave thing get
less
me.
confusing usually works better.
Insult someone without insulting someone? Kind of
I
deal
didn't
there?
insult anybody in particular, just in general. everyone. Well, let's face it, Farm Sim is just one of those games that appeals to non-gamers.
Yeah.
You know,
What?
but-
I've kind of...
Non-tech savvy people.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not everybody that's into Farm Sim is not tech savvy. I'm just it does pick into people that aren't
Farm
necessarily
Sim,
the
ATS, Flight Sim, railroad games. They all have their own little niche people who usually tend to be the same type of person.
So your guys are better than most of them? Is that what you're saying? I mean, you kind
of.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
I think someone's
Yeah,
implying something.
It's
I'm not
simple.
going to say
It's
no.
simple. I wouldn't say better. I would say more computer savvy.
More well-rounded.
For instance, Farm Sim is a game that I've played with my 3-year-old nephew and let him play. Does he know how to use a computer? No, but does he know how to play Farm Sim? Yes. Once you teach him a couple things. Farm Sim is a game that
my
play with
11-year-old's the same way.
Yeah, Farm People is a game that people like DC Sparks, I think it was played with his father online. You know, my dad, only thing he knows how to do computer-wise is boot up his iPad and play Words with Friends. It's as simple as that. But if he had an interest in Farm Sim, it might be something that he would learn. I couldn't boot up his iPad.
Yeah, and in my 11-year-old's the same way. He loves Farm Sim. He's playing it right now out on my PlayStation. Could he come in here and do a lot of the computer stuff? No, not a clue. But he can play Farm Sim if I loaded it up for him. Would he know how to look for a log file? Not a clue.
Exactly. We know throughout the time of all this that, I've had people say to me, first I tell them, if you're going to make them mod edit, you first got to unzip it. How do I do that? Well, you know what I mean? Let's face it, if you don't know how to unzip a file, you're not very computer savvy.
Go back to console.
How you doing today, X-Man?
Not too bad.
The cable guy that came out here. I asked him if he played any games. He goes, I don't even own a computer. And he's the one. He goes, I wouldn't know what to do if I had one. Totally not computer savvy.
Oh, Jesus. Whoo, that was a close save right there. I fell through the hole.
And it's just that this game is a good game for family even play. If you have somebody else that's interested across the pond, or somebody you don't get to see, and you can connect with a relative playing some Farm Sim, because it does appeal to all ages. That's what's cool about it.
Yeah, that was a save, all right. That was an almost me going down into the hole. That was a close one.
Meant to be a knock on anybody. It's just a fact.
I'm in another channel, and they're all waiting for this game to release right now, and I said, well, in the meantime, I'm going to continue to play Satisfactory and iRacing. Well, one of them is technically a train game. Well, who gives a flying? You got, there's different ATS, Farm Sim, railroads. they want to keep it all towards that one thing. That's why, you know, we've all seen the same thing. We play Farm Sim, okay, people show up. We don't. Crickets. They don't show up.
Oh, I get it. I get people. Different things.
Yeah, but your numbers aren't the same.
Huh?
Your numbers aren't.
They're not the same. No, I appeal to an audience that likes to play the same type of games I do.
Yeah,
But I also realize that
Right.
like today is gonna be Fishing Planet Day. It's every Sunday.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
ATS.
you know what it does do?
Seven.
It brings in people that are Fishing Planet enthusiasts. I got a lot of new Fishing Planet that have followed and watched now.
Oh, I'm a mod. I can time out Dad's.
Yeah. I have no idea what you just tried to say there, Abel. But if you're in here trying to... that's Dutch. Well, guess what? I'm not gonna go sub to nobody that just jumps in here and the first thing they say is go sub to me. So, get bent.
Yeah,
Bye.
Yeah. No self-promote.
You want to come in and have a strike up a conversation, and then it comes up. All right, maybe. But you just want to come in here and immediately tell me to go subscribe to you on YouTube? Not gonna happen.
Not a way to build a channel.
Not how you do it.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I don't
Not-
know of any content creator that will allow anyone to come in
I'll
just like
ban it.
that.
I'll warn
Sorry.
them if they want, but I may just ban them because they should know better.
I'm gonna allow that one, Kevin. I could tell him in Dutch he's an asshole if you want.
Yeah, I was about to ask if that was alright.
I'm mature, I don't care. Yeah, and especially don't come into an English stream and tell me in another language that I don't know.
That was all copy and paste.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
Yeah,
Figure it out. If you're gonna copy and paste and you're gonna do all that, then go into an English stream, copy and paste it in English. Come on.
Oh, I don't think
Take
he's
the
even
half a
paying
second.
attention to that. He's just going from one stream to another, just like the bots
Yeah.
do.
A lot of
Here's
that
a better
lately
idea.
too.
Put out better content. Maybe people would watch it.
Well, I mean, and it's still difficult whether you're on Twitch or YouTube to get.
All right. How do we carry this around now?
And mostly time, and it's not a good paying job in the beginning, and it may never be.
Abel, you
Takes
got to
a lot
get
of
into
freaking
Discord.
time.
Yeah, he's got to get into Discords for the games that he's going to play in order to get a footing.
Wasn't so bad.
Dagel Crew coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Mr. Crew? I get a shout out from thank you, Mr. Billy. Appreciate that, buddy. How was the farm today there, Mr. Crew? It's going alright there, Gallo. It's going alright.
Yeah, you're kind of in a conundrum now, aren't you?
Yeah, which way do I bring this? I think I'm gonna just loop it out and
Can you
keep
do
following
like
the thing around.
Oh, just continue it down.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
It's
I was
gonna make
wondering
for
if
a
you-
really weird corner, but
Well, oh yeah, because.
but I could come around the outside of this.
What if you did, well, is that plateau right below you high enough? Maybe have a pole come up from that, or do a 90-degree off the side of the mountain?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll make the poles later on, however I need to make them. This was just in order to keep things in line with the previous rotation.
Yeah.
The question is now, where do I go from that? Because it's not... If I try to make the turn and go that way, I think it's...
Later, Wade.
Have a good one there, Wade. Like if I were to make the curve and head that direction on a 1 meter slope, I'm not going to where my reticle is.
No. No, not there, no.
So I feel like I need to do at least one more rotation to do it.
Oh, I thought you were trying to aim for the center of your factory floor over there, run it right down the middle. Originally, when we were talking about it, you're trying to go over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to go over here where my reticle is so I can actually go under that arch and past the factory. Because I need to catch the track that's heading out the backside of the factory over there.
Yeah, when we were talking about that earlier, I could see the track off in the distance. Yeah, right where you're pointing, and I was thinking, okay, he's gonna go right through the middle of the factory, which would be
No, because I've got train on that side of the factory. I'd run into another train.
Oh.
Because the way I have it is I basically have it's 6 stations in the front side of the factory down here. And I would have to get to... I've got more stations that'll be on the back side of the factory for other loops I haven't made yet. So I need to connect to the loop going out the back side, and these stations here in the front come all the way across the width of the building. So essentially I'm having to go out there because these openings in my factory aren't tall enough to have a train go through them. So I need to be able to just be really, it'd be a really long distance if I went around the outside of this. So I'd have to come all the way around. I'd probably be too low to get across the top of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to come another circle around because I'd end up running into that outcropping there. So I may have to do a... I might have to just do a loop right here and then go... Yeah, I might have to do a small loop-de-loop right here. Because at the current path, I'd probably end up on top of that. But I'm still way too tall to get underneath there. How do... It's getting awkward, chat. Beginning to think Casket might be right and be better off using drones. But I don't have any...
Belts. Step down belts.
Well, I mean, yeah, I could step the belts down, but I wanted to do...
The train. Yeah, no, train would... Yeah, train looks cooler, too. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's just where do I go from this point here? I do a spiral, small spiral right here. Nope, autosave. Where do I want to bring this train? That's the question. Where do I want to bring this? Thank you, Junior, for the hydrate and the stretch. Where do I want to bring this stinking train? I mean, I could. What would it look like if I turned a little bit and went to a 2-meter ramp? Because I can climb a 2-meter just fine. That's too much. I'm aiming for right there. I'll probably have to make an adjustment partway down. Thank you, Summer Child. How you doing? Even 2 meter isn't going to get me to the right height I need. Just kind of getting a feel for it. That's not going to get me to the right pitch I need. Thinking of some Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm just having an internal debate about what I do with my train track from right here, because I need to get further. I need to drop a lot in height, but...
How much of a drop is it to go to that plateau right below you to your left? Right there.
This one?
Yeah, the one to the right. That one right, yeah. Can you put pillars down and have it come down on there and start looping around that one? The big one?
This one here?
No, the one you were just on.
The one I was just on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably rotate around that one some. I was kind of thinking maybe of doing something like that.
I mean, that might be your only play. Just have it zigzag or snake through those little pillars right there to get down to where you need it to be.
It's that, or... Oh, Huggy. Wait. Where's your bits? Bastard.
Denied.
Pretty much. The other thing I was thinking too, maybe, is if I can get it to if I can come in this direction, I can spiral around this one. If I point at that one, I can spiral around that one some. And that one might be the better play. Because I'm aiming for right here, so I'd kind of come out, probably spiral. Probably going to take like 3 or 4 spirals around that, and then shoot up. Yeah, I was thinking that part too, Dadson, was if I did just a regular spiral in place. Oh, on the last puff of the jetpack, I made it. But I was thinking if I did that, then it's kind of like, well, why wouldn't I just do it all the way up? You know? If I was going to go that route, then why not just do it the whole way up? But if I aim for that... If I aim for that rock there... See, if I do a 1 meter pitch, aiming for that rock, it's almost the right pitch to get me to the top of that rock, to near the top of that rock, and then I can go down it. Or I can stick with this and kind of then go across the top of those and then down them. I'm actually looking at this. If I were to twist this just like another 5 degrees, it would point me almost to that one there. If I pointed at that, kind of having a thought here. Kind of mixing my idea with caskets at the moment. It would require me taking this out and twisting it 5 degrees, which would aim me more towards that, because I don't quite think if I carry straight in the direction of that pillar, it's going to put me... well, it'd put me on this corner. Well, that might actually work if I just go straight. It'll kind of put me near that corner. But I think if I go the extra... There, we'll go like this here. Yeah, that'll get me to that one there.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Gonna go fishing?
Well, I'm fishing right now. Might as well go up and talk to Golden Fishing.
Sounds good, Dave. You take care, buddy. Alright, so this gets me basically to here. I'm a little higher than I wanted to be on this spot. But I think I'll be able to make it work. I think I'll be able to make it work. This would have been so much easier if I'd have gone 2 meters instead of 1 meter. I got like 10 miles of track right there. I'm thinking I can... If I start to create kind of a tight corner here. I think a 2 meter. Would work better right here instead of a 1 meter. The 1 meter is a nice slope, but I think if I do a stretch at 2 meter, it's not going to make a difference. Because the trains can still climb at 2 meter just fine. Time to go to bed. Alright, Dadson, you take care, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. We'll catch you later. Tend to do a 4 meter for the descending and a 1 meter for the ascending train. That's gotta be awkward to keep track of. Did I go too far down? I did go too far down, didn't I? Oh, hey. I didn't go too far down. I used the wrong freaking... Yeah. How did I run out of fucking concrete? Like, what have I been using that uses so much concrete? I don't know. Well, time to jet on over to my factory. And down. Go. Live with that, I think. Woo! Alright, there we go. Yeah, a little wibbly wobbly, but we'll live with it, chat. I don't like that part. No, I need a 1 meter. That's better. Yeah, I can live with that. This probably would have been a lot easier if I'd have started from the bottom and not the top. Or, you know, just done it with... That's a lot of weird things flying through the air. Anyways, just done it with drones, but I don't have batteries. That's the problem. I don't have any sort of battery set up. What's we got here? Oh. No one's missed that. The person's Discord. All right. Anyways, Problem is, in order to set up battery production, I need sulfur. And we just don't have any nearby. The only sulfur I have whoop. The only sulfur is this one down here. Because this sulfur over here is going to be used in this area. I think most of this sulfur is going to be used in this area. So the only real sulfur I have available to me is this one. Which, if I could get enough of it in, you know, basically all I need is a little bit of batteries. I could set up a drone down there. A drone port to fly that back. So I don't know. I just don't know if I'm happy with the way this train setup looks. Just don't know if I'm happy with the way that all works. Yeah, I just don't know if I like it. To me, worst case scenario, I put 2-3 drone ports up there. I think that all the time, but I always keep this in mind how many times I'm actually going to look at this track. If it weren't for the fact my main factory is right there, so this track is always going to be in view. Now, if my main factory wasn't right here, now I get exactly what you're saying. But, you know, with my main factory being right there, I'm gonna kind of see it all the time. Because the question, I mean, we have two options for batteries. One is I use the Alclad sheets. I don't know if I really have Alclad sheets available to me, though. Belt elevator down a bit on the back of the rock. Put a station a couple rocks down. I mean, I thought of doing that too, Kevin. Just put the station down at regular height and belt it down. And use whatever I do for the belts as a way of transferring power. You know, in other words, just build a station down over there. Because I thought of just putting a station in down here. Oh, excuse me. I mean, that was a thought I had early on, was if I just put a belt, or if I put a station down... Autosave. Yeah, sheets. Alclad sheets. And I could literally just put a train station in that area. Run it straight through and have the belts just come off the cliff and down. You know, almost right in line where this post is, just bring the belt straight down. Belt, technically. Oh, boo. So what you up to this Sunday there, X-Man? Huh. He must have. Hello?
Sorry, Darius, it's me.
Oh,
Forgot
hey,
I'd
man.
mute myself.
Oh, no
Love
worries.
when Yeah, I decided I was gonna watch football first, but then the game's just, we're doing too good, so I'm like, I'll jump on here. Mm.
Yeah. I haven't really been that into football in a while, so.
My mom is, and unfortunately, in Oregon, it's one of the big things. It's either the Ducks or the Beavers, and this year was the final year of the Civil War. It's been going on for 185 years in the state, so it's kind of a big thing.
I mean, I could just carry that belt straight there and drop it down. When I get the ability to hover pack, I'll do something different with this, but that's a lot of frickin'. Alright, I I need to be taller than that at least, so... Three, 4, 5. Want an extra one over there. Alright, organization, nope. Transport, train stations. That'll give me that. Alright, logistics, no, organization. Yeah, Casket and X-Man got quiet. X-Man's probably watching the foosball.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I figured you were chilling in Farm Sim. You almost always are.
Correct.
Any overflow. Yep, alright, we're just gonna go that route with it. Screw it! Yep, we're gonna go that route. Because that train's gonna be ugly, and I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna be ugly, I'm not gonna like it.
Well, sometimes you just gotta go with it, don't you?
What, the ugly?
Yeah, well, ugly until you can get it the way you want it to be.
Well, the problem is I don't think I would be able to get to a point where I'm happy with it.
Oh.
Because I'm sitting here looking like... Originally I had thought to wrap the train around this bluff and go up. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get happy with the way it's going to wrap going around here. So, if I keep trying to fight with it, I'm not I'm almost guaranteed not to be happy with the end result. So, yeah, I mean, there's almost zero guarantee I end up happy with the final result. And if I'm not happy with the final result, well, there's no point in me trying to fight further with the train. End up not happy with it in the end anyway. And then I'm tearing it all out later. I might as well just go the other route now. I mean, this part here is temporary. I will replace it with something different later. As far as a way of passing the power and the belts. I'll build a little, like, contained thing to transfer it through. But for the time being, this'll work. I'll tear out the rest of it. And just call it a day with this, in regards to this. And the time spent on the train is a failed experiment. That's how that's gonna go. Chalked up as a failed experiment. What a save. Thankfully, I didn't have power up here filling this thing with uranium in the meantime.
That could be a little fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you all spicy. Yeah, you're not wrong, little demon. There's nothing wrong with experimenting and seeing how it's gonna work out. I tried. I was unhappy. Begone! That's how that goes. Oh, Jesus! I missed. That's what you're doing right now, little demon? Right on. Whew, that frickin' had me thinking I was just falling off the top of the frickin'.
Changed your mind on it all, huh?
Yep. Yeah, I decided I wasn't gonna be happy with it. So, the end result ended up being a belts down, and I'll take the time later to enclose this in something nice. Just a station down below, and I run the station over, and then I don't have all of this track that I'm not gonna. In the end, I won't be happy with the way it's gonna look. Because I'll get.
Back, I heard you saying something about that.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I'll end up getting nitpicky with how it lays in here, and it's like, all right, that's gonna be a little too squiggly and shit like that. So rather than fight it, just get rid of it now.
Yeah, which it would be as a fight.
Because right now, I'm just trying to get the stuff I need for my nuclear. The final passive decoration / all that shit. My goal is to do it after I get the nuclear done. I'm going to start phase 4 parts. One machine for each part per minute. Or, sorry, one machine for each part. And if that's only 3/4 of a part a minute, whatever. I don't care. That's the whole purpose of it. Is just to start them. And then while they're running, I'll be going to all of my different factories and walls, lights, decorations, and, finishing the buildings, essentially. Because I've never gotten to a point where I've, really ever completed buildings. I've always kind of had it in my head, alright, I'll add walkways and walls and this and that, and I never get around to adding that stuff. And this time I'm like, well, if I do the phase 4 stuff, I'll have plenty of time to do all of that, because it's going to take a long time to make those phase 4 parts at, pretty slow. Because one of them is what, the nuclear pasta. If I have one machine, it's half a minute. So there's 500 minutes. Or, no, sorry. There's 2,000 minutes for the nuclear pasta. The thermal propulsion rockets. 1 a minute on those. Okay, so there's 1,000 minutes. But 2,000 minutes for the nuclear pasta is the limit factor. It's the assembly director systems is 3/4 of a part per minute, and it's 4,000 parts for that one. And then the other one is the, what the heck is it? It's the, no, not photo mode. What is it there? It's a Not the assembly one. It's takes frames, I think, doesn't it? That's the name of that part. Oh, it's some sort of motor, isn't it?
Turbo
Oh,
motor?
magnetic field generator. So that's 1 per minute. So your biggest one's going to be the assembly director systems, which is 3/4 of a part. You're either 1 a minute on the magnetic pieces. All right, Pompies, you take care. Have yourself a great rest of your day. The assembly director system is going to be the one that takes forever. Because it's going to be... $4,000, so at 0.75 a minute times what? 5,000... 5,300 minutes. You know, 88 hours.
Not too long.
Yeah, I mean, so 88 hours is probably not even enough time for me to do what it is I want to do. Which is, you know, like I said, go around to all of the factories and, like this factory here, finish the walls up, put in the lighting and stuff like that, so I'm happy with it. You know, I mean, 5,300 minutes sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. But I don't want to start doing that until the nuclear stuff is started. Not that I need the power, it's just... Those are the goals. Can I get that to land like that? Probably not. The strings of destiny. Yeah, that'll work. Nope, one more. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ow. That twinge felt great. Oh, the game froze. Oh, crap. That was... I really just thought my game completely froze and crashed on me. I landed with my face to the foundation there, and I thought when it did that I wasn't moving, and I was stuck and couldn't move. Yeah. We might be on the right track, chat. Might be. I think. Yeah, we'll manage. Oh yeah, we got some major clipping going on there. That ain't gonna work. Ah. Yeah, I can get behind that. And to think, if I'd have just been happy with this in the first place and not been content, or not been dead set on trying to wrap it around that thing, I'd have this all more than done and
Yeah, you made it. Try
done and finally finished. Yep, game crashed back.
At least you answered that question. Could it be done?
Oh, it can, but
Your
to
standards.
the way I want it to be, maybe if I put 100 hours into it. And I don't have time for that shit.
Off camera.
Nah, I ain't got time for that shit. I still got Buku Nuclear to build.
Sounds like MacGyver needs to turn his autosave down a little bit. I think mine's every 5 minutes.
Oh, I can't do mine every 5 minutes.
No, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get anything done because it would be freezing up so much.
I think MacGyver's at about the same point I am with his save.
Either that or set up a timer on your phone so it goes off after, you know, so that way you can control instead of just the random out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, it can be done like that, yeah. I like the mini chainsaw. Not gonna lie. I like the mini chainsaw. You get your set for every 15 as well.
Yeah, since we're still early, it's still every 5.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go that short in
You're
quite a while.
You're considerably farther than I am.
Yeah, well, I've got 200 hours in this save. Well, that isn't gonna work. Yeah, save every time a big project's done. In my case, though, sometimes big projects last, you know, an hour or more. Ooh. This might interestingly work out in my favor. Keyword might. Damn. Ow. That ain't gonna work. I can be happy with that. This is gonna be the tight one. Might be able to make it happen though. Actually, let's or a level dedicated for storage in my factory, yeah. Oh, she's gonna fit. She's gonna fit, chat. Yeah, I've got a dedicated storage room. It's way up over there. This room here. Parts all around. So a little bit of everything I make in the factory comes in here. Sometimes more than a little bit, but yeah, everything I make comes in here. To some degree or another. I still have a few different Nobelisks I need to add in here. This is going to be for a bunch of the different fix-it farming things. I obviously need batteries. There's quite a few parts I need that need to come in here for storage. I even have a thing that takes the slugs, automatically makes them into shards, and puts them in storage for me. Turbo motors, supercomputers, you name it. I'm curious how much that is, or where I'm actually at for the Unreal parts, but guess I'll find out when I crash. So I need to be kind of in the middle of two of those. Do I have, is there gonna be a way of getting a... Oh, it's only a meter off, huh? Not 2 meters off? A meter or 3 meters, one of the two. Alright, now let's see if I do. Where's the. Oh, not in that list, is it? Not in that list, is it? Alright, now I can put on this a little jubby. Alright, so let's see if we go here. Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go redo the station on the other end because I think I have it backwards. I think I have it backwards. Let's double check. Is the train to be coming this direction? Yeah, I'm almost positive right now that I have that backwards. I do. Yep. Good catch. Good thing I caught that. And we're gonna go. Ouch. Alright, yep. We'll have to redo this a bit. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. Then now we can do this radar tower thing. There we go. That's a good catch on my part. I almost flooded that station with uranium and had it backwards. That would have been bad. I will have to trim a few trees through there, but I want to hook this up, then I can put a train on the line and drive it through. I can live with that. I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of signals along that other track. I usually do every other support for this, so... May not be enough eventually. I might have to add more block signals, but... For a flat track like this, I think every other is plenty. That one's getting radioactive. Get uranium coming down there now. So, how far have you guys gotten, Casket? Did you get much further than when I saw you the other day, or?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching something else. I didn't. What was that?
Said, did you get much further from where I saw you the other day, or are you still in the
did some
planning stages?
Yeah, did some work on it because JB went to town adding in smelters and whatnot. And, yeah, tonight, this afternoon, whenever I go, it'll be
I can live with that.
Finishing putting in the smelters and possibly starting on the constructor building.
You get a little itty bitty tiny bit of clipping right there, but I don't fucking care at this point.
If it's just a track, who cares?
No, I mean literally the slightest little bit of the train. Look right there. I mean the leaf.
Yeah.
I think it's just the leaf.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a leaf.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm looking at this going like, you know what I mean? I mean that's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's rubbing the moss off.
You can you might fit a piece of paper in there. I don't think so. I don't know.
You ain't getting any closer than that.
That's pretty goddamn close. Yeah, it probably is clipping, but I'm not gonna futz with it for that fucking close. For as close as that is, I'm good with that. So yeah, I'll have to do signals the whole length of this track because I haven't yet. Let's see, edit timetable. We're gonna go Uranium Peak, Swamp 5. Save. There you go. We'll take a ride out to the swamp real quick. Park this at the swamp stations. In its home. I kissed it. Like I said, at some point I never put signals along this line yet. It still needs it. Yes, just that. Oh, you want head scratch? Oh, now you want to do the licky thing, huh? Yeah, you're a silly kitty. Then I have to make, probably 2 or 3 more stations in the swamp. But it leaves me 2 cars on this train to be able to bring in other materials that I might need. So I'm gonna have to consult my list again to see where I'm at and what I've checked off. There's my 6,000 silica a minute factory. Hey KW, how you doing today, buddy?
Hey, KW.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap up the stream here in a few minutes. I just wanted to get back to wait a minute. Were you already... Okay. I got a couple of hours. It's usually what I get. Panic set in there for a second. There we go. That'll be an unload, that'll be an unload. And we'll have 2 more potential pieces that we can mess with. There. Yeet! Oh crap! This is gonna kill me.
Good night.
I didn't have my jetpack on. I didn't have my jetpack on, I had on my hover pack.
Oh.
So I'm like, wait, jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. I can't jet. Oh crap. I can't jetpack, I can't jetpack. Uh-oh. It's okay though, you know why? Apparently this mod over here makes things cheaty. There we go. I have everything that was in my inventory now. It picks up any crate that drops in the world, including your death crates.
Ah.
Picks up any crate in the world, including death crates.
Nice.
Oh, it's great for tearing things apart, too, because you can put a belt out of it, and it just takes care of it. Gonna plan your Fixmas stuff out? Got an idea for a large Fixmas tree made of trees? Interesting. Could always start with the base that Pobcac made, and then go up from there. You might get to the top of it before you hit the roof of the world. Yeah, so Pobcac is making a round tree, a bunch of trees. Oh crap! Thanks, CJ. Basically, it's a circle of trees that all come in on belts to a middle section that I don't know what his plan is completely for the middle section, but it's 72 arms. Each arm is 52 trees. So it's 3,744 trees. But to make the 72 arms and to get the spacing he needs for the trees, it's a touch over 1 kilometer in diameter.
Jeez.
It's like, wait, how big? So he made it all into one blueprint, which the only way you can possibly do it is if you're in creative. Because it requires something in the neighborhood of like 500,000 tree branches, 300,000 presents, and so on. It's just massive scale. But he clicks the button, it takes a solid 2 to 3 minutes from the time he clicks the button until he can move. And it begins to render the blueprint. But because of all the belts and everything that are in it, it takes a further 10 minutes for the belts to all finish rendering in.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's just massive scale. It's kind of crazy. I watched him building it, and it's like, that is nuts. How did I miss all of these blue slugs? What are blue slugs in this tree? I'm almost positive I didn't miss the blue slugs in this tree, and these have respawned since the other day, which they shouldn't respawn. Either way, I don't care. I'm gonna take them. Pretty sure I saw a yellow one in one of these. Is it over here? Yep. Yeah, I like to pick up the slugs, because I'm going to need a shit ton of them. Well, given the scale of my nuclear plant, I'm going to need a minimum of 303 power shards just for the nuclear reactors. Ooh, a purple one sitting in the tree. Fuck yeah! Man, I got the purple slugs. Hello, Mr. Pig. Don't shoot me, Pumbaa. They call me Mr. Pig. Alright, let's try this again. Going! Going!
High fly ball, deep center field.
He could go all the way. Hey, vicious attack.
The flailing hands get me.
That's spot on there, boys. And girls. That works for me. I need to do one in the other direction, but that works for me. Oh shit, I put the berries in there by accident. My bad. I accidentally put the pale berries in there. My bad. Those won't go through the coupons. Ooh, I got another 50. Making 3.8 million points a minute. It's been at 478. Could have sworn I had a bunch the other day that was higher than that, because I commented that I was over halfway. Maybe it's because I hadn't pulled them out or not. I know, that's what Wade was saying. Alright, this is gonna do it for me though. I need to get off of here. I way overdid it. I way overdid it. I way overdid it. Let's hit that button. Let's come over here. What? Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go raid Mr. Dadgenet. He's doing some fishing planet. Do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Sim Game Matt, earlier on for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dagel Crew, for the raid. Thank you, Evil Reyes, for the raid. Posh Pete for the raids. MacGyver and Billy, thank you guys very much for the resubs. I do appreciate it. Let's go say hello to Mr. Dave. We'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll see you later.